flows like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Rain falls 1,000 times, no footprints of come and go. You who once went by, where will you belong? I feel your sigh and breath in the last blow of wind. Not yet for the story on the last page, it's not the end. Life blooms like a flower, far away all by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Time flows across the world, there is always a longer way to go, till I reach your arms, a melody for you. Up against the stream, waterways will join us one, tracing to the source. No more straight, alas, you will see petals fly, where love man becomes carol. Could you please hear my voice that hungers for water? Life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Time flows across the world, there is always a longer way to go, till I reach your
Yo, yo. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Zat? Alright. Today I do have a good reason for being 5 minutes late. I was making the what do you call it? The waiting room for chapter 17 of Honkai. Let me, if you haven't seen that thumbnail, ooh, that thumbnail's crisp. It looks really good. I'm hyped. Alright, fellas. We are once again boarding the Astral Express. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm so hyped. So excited. Even though I've already played this part or before twice. I want to see what they added. Alright, so first things first. Oops. We're going to continue with our exploration with the city. So we went all the way. This is where we started, right? See if we can do it quick, just in case, just in case. First thing first. Gotta get our Hoyo lab check-in rewards. Hope you guys are also checking in, because I mean the rewards are kind of mid, not gonna lie, but I mean it's something. Oh, my homeboy Meep. Oh yeah. So I'm guessing whenever you get this means that people are actually using your unit, which is pretty sick, pretty cool. Like you could tell right there. Oh, in the travel log, yes, yes, yes. 33, 4, bet. Okay, now we need 6. Wait. Oh, I gotta claim it right here. Alright, so we did check that trash can. I'm pretty sure we checked the one over here as well, right? These two? Oh, there's something here. Time change? Oh, wait, we didn't. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage and one for recycling wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? Pretty sure that goes dry. Because it doesn't have the... Oh, wait. I'm sure it's dry, right? Because that part's not wet, only the liquid would be wet. Correct, hahaha, yeah. Coconut shell doesn't rot and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. I love it. Don't leave me alone, take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? I'm just passing by, don't mind me. Do you have a problem with your throat? You just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewer. That's fucked up. That's a little too fucked up. Lava Land. Ooh. Yo, last time, what did they give us this last time? Record that can be played on the Express. It might be a chance to acquisition or give to someone else. All sorts of memories surge up when the music plays. The smiles, encounters, touches, and the excitement of battle. Maybe that's why people still collect records, even as society rapidly advances. The current record contains the track's embers. Is it even a luxury for some people to pass a peaceful day before warm embers? I don't mind you. Don't mind how. I don't like being stared at when rehearsing. How did you perform in front of your audience then? Why not use a rehearsal room? True. Why is she doing it out here in the open if she doesn't like being stared? I'm just warming up, no need to be fussy. You look a little strange. You're not from some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive inside information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Time of the Golden Theater is always open to those to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She's impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. Now that I have lip sync and act as if I'm in a silent film, I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Work on your acting? Maybe find a project that suits your voice better? Need to find a way to get your voice assistants fired? Yeah, maybe just don't do musicals anymore, huh? I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physique changes or the voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They call it spending more time with the family, but everybody knows that's the end of the career. You'll have to change that. Yeah, there's other types of musicals, right? That's what I'm thinking. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They haven't quite honest in likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be like less judgmental. Oh, I could still click the other ones. That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with their own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be thespians who can't remember the lines and need others to read out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Yeah. Both that theatrical art's true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Are they really though? I mean, you do see a lot of like actual actors doing musicals, like in real life. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up on like this. I still want to give it a go. Need to find a way to get your voice fired. No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true one day. No worries, thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. Alright, you got it, Tamama. Thank you for the record, so you know your secret is safe with me. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to hear a faint murdering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth is he playing ventriloquist for the gate? Venture no closer to me. May I ask why you're talking to yourself? Mailbox iron gates can talk? Are you asking me? Well, who else? I don't see anybody else. I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lam? What does that even mean? Lmao Bellabog, more like Bellapog. Thank you. True. Pretty hype place here we got here. Am I attractive then? Ha, you're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly things. So some ghostly going-ons have been happening in the back alley recently. Huh. Ghostly goings-ons? You don't have to be this polite with me. What do you mean by ghostly things? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among... And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. The back alley. Ah, are you not a resident of this neighborhood? Do I look like one? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where poor people live. Oh, never mind. My bad. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why didn't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. Just climb it. Oh wait, no, it's pretty tall. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. Huh, it's getting late. I have to return. Are they like blocked in here or something? Can't they just call? I mean, there's guards around here, right? Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words and his head shakes unnecessarily before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. The Iron Gate looks like it's connected to sealing the biggest secret in the universe. The Iron Gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. This Iron Gate looks like it's concealing. Yep. Ooh. Oh wait, it's just a lamp. Saline. Ooh. Not to be confused with Saline Fire Emblem. La la la. Sorry I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You have a great voice. I wasn't bothered at all. She does. She probably does have a good voice. Okay, I shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I'd better not spoil it. Oh, I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. If you like the song, we can meet again in my theater. Oh, she's her voice back up. I'd like to know more about Tamula. You're curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which is I'm a little confused about. Why don't you perform on stage yourself? Did anything happen between the two of you? Maybe she's jealous of your voice? Shh, don't speak so rashly. Tamila's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical type songs. For example, the Contralto and Back to the Night. Something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. Will you still love me after dawn? Tamila's a natural beauty and she has great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people. Huh. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsal recently, I felt Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. That's kind of fucked up. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. I just feel like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on their bad side? Musicals need voiceovers? Then why is she considered the mainstay of the theater? Shh, don't say that. Tamila's performance skills are top notch and the audience loves her. It's just that the director said Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough, so he invited me to do the singing. This is my private affair, please don't be bothered by it. I've been thinking about that lately. I want to set foot on a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. I don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamila's a star after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. You're just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. I wonder if they'll ever get Once Upon a Snowside Country. If they'll ever, like, make up. Oh, there's one back here. There's a leisurely elegance in the trash cans, which includes a commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. The letter fragment? Oh, it's kind of long. This is the content of a letter that was pasted back together. Miss Lila, I hope you will keep this letter safe. Maybe it will lift the curtains of a nice story on everybody's lips. The month that we've been working together was far too short. The first thing that I noticed about you was your beauty. You are more beautiful than most other women, but not quite as beautiful as my first love. Bro, what? I don't think you should not be talking like that to someone you're interested in. But that's not important. Your real charm is your down-to-earth work attitude, which is the quality of a woman in Belobog should have in this new era. The earnest way in which you prepare for interview articles is charming. I was captivated by your clear organization and thoughtful questions. If I were conducting the interview, I would have been more thorough, especially with the improvisation and humor. In the future, feel free to communicate with me, and I'd be more than happy to give you constructive feedback, making your work easier. I heard your magazine, Voyager, is a youth media company only recently established. Plenty of challenges await in the future. An unwed woman like yourself will surely need an outstanding partner to face those challenges together. Allow me to reintroduce myself. For 3 consecutive years, I've been voted as the backbone of the magazine Crystal Daily. Many colleagues call me the one who is most daring to speak out. Of course, in our line of work, that is a good quality to have. In my spare time, I participate in various sports. I'm exceptionally good at long-distance running and have won many rewards for the suburban snow cross country. I think you'll find that there are many men like me. However, if you do like me, please don't become too attached. Fate guides our loves and we must do our utmost for Belobog. What kind of love would require us to sacrifice our job? What kind of love would have us be filled with guilt and shame? Please respond within 7 days of reading this letter, otherwise I will just be too busy to. The rest of the torn letter is missing. Yeah, whoever got it was not happy. I wouldn't be too. Your guy seems like a dick for some reason. It's a blue phone booth. You stand next to the booth and start thinking about the fancy show you used to watch. You can't help but wondering how ripping your shirt off with the phone booth would feel. Starting to feel like Superman today. Looking at his phone, you feel like you could transform into a superhero. He's finally lovable because you were born in the mobile era. You've only visited the administrative district so far, so you start to wonder how Belobog really is. How many people rely on phones to contact each other? Right? I mean, how big is Belobog? It's pretty big, isn't it? Actually, it might not be that big. Well, there's a whole other thing over here. Because these buildings, if these buildings are to scale, then it's not as big as you would think. Lonely on the busy street. Oh, there's something here. Leisha and Mr. Trude Program Guide. Alright, down we go. Lila. Oh, the zoologist lady. You look special. What's that supposed to mean? You think I'm very handsome? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. Hey, don't lie. Look at me, I'm beautiful. By the way, you dress in the normal around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila. I'm a writer for the Voyager and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These interesting books on zoological science can't be found on the market, so here, take these 2 books and read them when you have the time. Ooh. Wait, where are the books? I want to ask, what creatures are there in Belobog? Cats and dogs, there are wolves and birds in the wild, that's about it. You have to check the museum specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Belobog had domesticated bears and direwolves from the wild. They're no longer around though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survive the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it now. I have no choice but to study humans. Did you know that humans and Belobogs have at least 3 different origins? But you don't seem to belong to any of them. That's why I was surprised back then. You must be mistaken. You're right, I am an alien. I must have been researching too much. Ever since I got my own hands on that book, my head's been on the clouds. What book? This Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology was apparently brought back from the underground by a Silvermane guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I really want to know more about these crystalline lizards, geomerals, funeral worms. I want to know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research in them. But recently, I met a benefactor who was willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. Huh, well, that's all I got. If you see any more rare specimens in the future, remember to tell me all about them. So that's what she gave us, an encyclopedia? Oh, she gave us 2, right? Oh. I guess even if you pass it right in front of it... Oh, my bad, my bad. Keep going, keep going. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me get on this side. I checked the bench, right? There's nothing here. I already talked to that guard. I think the flower shop is the one that's up here, right? Well, she's pretty good with that. Where's her tip jar? She doesn't have one.
These fall peony blossoms are gorgeous.
Fuck. I hate it when I walk by someone, they're talking, and then like I look away for a second and then the thing is gone. Ooh. Fluorography. There's another one. Here it is. Tale of the Winterlands, Chapter 6. Oh. Wait, how many does that one have? We got all the researchers' memos. Wait, is it not here? Studio management line. What the? Oh, it's right here. There's the books. 2 out of 2. Wow, 2 out of 9. There's a whole 9. And there's pretty long too. Holy shit. They're really writing whole ass books for the game, and there's so many of them too. Hello, Basca. Dalium, one is frost, the other flame. They are both carefree in exploring the unknown world. They suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Ooh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello? Who is Artem? He's a perfect man. Oh, hey, another record. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Read about, so is it a fictional character? Current contains warm sun. Enjoyable moments like the warm winter sun. They are fragile and brief, but their momentary warmth soothes the difficulty of long years. Oh, I may have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book's art. Yeah, it was a fictional character. Welcome. Can we eat the florist basket do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they are all priceless. For example, this one's named Sunshine is novelty. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you want to feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even keep for yourself. What do you think? Do you want to know more about the other kinds of flowers? There's a lot, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The marquise. The marquise is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noble moment spent our entire family fortune under one of these flowers. This is why I was given the name marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high-rank society. The first snow. The flower has 8 petals with the white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called first snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. The sunshine. The sunshine is a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It is a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month, but honestly, the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and it's offered at a great price. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the record, too. What was our objectives? The Neverwinter Workshop, the Goat Hotel, and the Monument, which is right there. Ooh. Fashion brand, Suburbia. I don't think I met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Yep. Alright, let's hear. What do you want to chat about? How's business? Not bad. Bellbach has a lot of people who love to read. But it'd be nice if everybody paid for the books they read. Do you have any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? Fantasy, some fiction, mystery novels. You got any peak? Oh wait, science fiction actually. I like mystery novels. I'm also a fan of mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective Aranku, and her associates solving strange cases and uncovering hidden truths. It isn't exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. Can I say cool? Wait, what about the other books? Fantasy? You love this one. It's about a traveler from this world who is on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people, and I loved it. It sounds a lot like another fantasy story we know about, huh? What about science fiction? Would you like to reading a story about a group traveling by steam train throughout the galaxy to explore interstellar civilization? This book is widely acclaimed. Yo, they wrote a book about us. No way. How'd you know? Wait, wasn't she supposed to give me a book? I thought they gave us a book. Did it last time, right? What? Mythological tales of Jarilo, god of spring and war. Analysis of Jarilo, god of spring and war. Ooh, 5,000 credits. Actually, I have more than enough. But I'll hold on. I'll hold on. Buried something though. Okay, now let's talk to Pella. Or the news. Got the news, today's paper, hot off the press. Ha, a new face, interested in the newspaper? Yes. Let's have a chat. First things first. Sorry you caught me during work hours, but you want to buy a newspaper. Any big news lately? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in the black tell Mr. Bob at the minister that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Yes, of course. Huh? No. I'll tell you the answer right away after you give me a few shield. Are you for real? Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. Wait, is shield the currency that they use? Business? Just enough to keep from starving. Selling these industries is hard work. It would be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits. Then I may be able to afford something different for once. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal. It's a win-win. A good deal, right? Let's see. Can we buy the newspaper? Ice Storm causes and to be on a daily life before the Soulworm Festival. Oratorio Supreme Guardian Premier Spectacular. Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. Newspaper clippings of a guy Oratorio that are carefully preserved. Sounds intriguing. I'll take one. I wonder if they change. I hope they don't, because then what if you miss out on buying one?
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Yeah, it would have melted already,
You're
huh?
right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
They're having their field trip.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Pelageya
But you can call me
Sergeyevna.
Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss Pela. Pelageya Sergeyevna. Remain silent.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could remain
Oh,
silent.
my bad.
This is a
My
children's
bad.
program.
Carry on.
Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to
Huge.
commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals
That big old
symbolize
gear.
the eternal freeze.
Wait, what about the middle
These
though?
2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Huh.
Any questions?
Wait, me. I don't have more questions.
Any questions?
Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of 2 parts.
Wait, yeah, she just
A
told
gear
us.
that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the
Yeah,
face of nature's barbarity.
Thought she was gonna say like a little bit more to it, but it's the same thing. What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomera that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Oh. That's right, because they're all orange in the underground.
The architects are followers of the Eon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research
What?
Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer.
Did they not teach him that in school?
The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Yeah.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Well, learned something new. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Did not mean to bonk on you like that. Everyone knows about the Limestein's encounter. Tell the whole truth, indeed. And the Landaus? I also heard that the goats... Wow, there's so much going on here. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh? What? What are you guys talking about? Wait, wasn't there... This was the guy. Young man, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. I was also born and raised in the administrative district. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? Then you must not be a local. I am Wallace Cambridge Limstein. I am the 25th head of the Limstein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Wallace Cambridge. Good, I'd say we're now family acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district that got something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Must be nice. Ah, what a fun day it is. Is there anything you want to know? Let's see. I'm all ears. Are you rich? Oh, I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of precious relics. So, you're into ancient relics? Not exactly. I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him three houses for a watch? My mans! No, I think you are rich. Holy shit. Jeez. Lord Quipot. Yeah, no one that's just comfortable sells 3 houses for a watch. You're insane. Oh, petroleum jelly. Roland, what you got? Welcome to the grocers. What can I help you with? Let's see what they sell. Oh, another record. Like tall walls walk into a blizzard, an order was created by the architects themselves. 10,000. Ooh, that's kind of steep. I don't know. Recipes, and then synthesis materials. Nah, I don't think I need a lot of those. Plus, I think I could grind them out, can't I? Here though. Wait, please. Follow reporters of main guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. Oh, you're a judge? I didn't know, dude. Judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how's it that I'm standing out here in the street instead of the courthouse, right? Have you heard of them? Roaming judge? Forget about it. It just sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor. It's not to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, it is a major waste of time. Waste of time? Well, you shouldn't put it like that. Don't you think it's a waste of time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight-A student at Belobog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. You seem upset. Huh? Isn't that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day, you would be annoyed too if you were me. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Belloc. What they come to me for has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complaints tell me that they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Soul Warm Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I am a legal practitioner after all, so it's my duty to help the public to get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. But who's to blame, after all? The law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. Wow, you have a hard job. Just hearing about it makes my head spin. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. So what do you consider important, if those are not? Corruption related with evil organization or personnel involved, at least my arms smuggling or scams? Forget it, just pretend like I'm talking nonsense, but Bellbox too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. Huh. Too big? I mean, wouldn't you think that the bigger the city, the more, like, chances for corruption and stuff like that? Chavez, ¿qué onda? Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes every time can save you from future losses. He's a sneaky kid with dark blue hair. Ever come up to talk to you? Yeah. This rings a bell. Isn't that Sampo? I've never seen someone like that. Isn't that Sampo? Sampo, you've been scammed. That's just an alias. Yeah, trust me. We've dealt with them. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy's a serious scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. It's a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and you'll find any questions come to me. Sure, what's up? So go ahead. It's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. I wonder how many people he's tried to scam before. That's right, the members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over a case study of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of all his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. How were you scammed? The first time I met the guy, I asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, aeons, and partially anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and aeons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How did the printer work? Yeah. Of course not. Otherwise, why do you think I would have joined the association? Sometime later, after the confident scam, I bumped into the same blue-haired dude again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silverman guards arrest him, but I was so angry I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such an ingenious invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmissions can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an ether lens. Oh my god. So you bought the ether lens, huh? You idiot. This is not reasonable? No. You could have just gotten your refund. So I'll check the game by his apparent sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate with their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Wow, I'm so scared. Parallel universe actually do exist. Yep. Little do you know. Are you kidding? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? No. Get out. If you don't leave, I'll have Sermon guys come and arrest you. Shit, my bad. Well, thanks for the guide.
Sour cream would cost me my life savings.
You get some whipped cream and lemon juice? So it's that simple. Are they trying to make new cream? The new Moo Moo sour cream is so expensive, but my son's hungry for pancakes. That's no good. I'll teach you how to make homemade sour cream. Just mix the lemon juice with whipped cream well, and let it sit for half an hour. Is that it? Wow, thanks. Cool, huh? Come on, give it a try. Is that really? I don't think that's how sour cream works. I mean, you took it a little too literally. The traveler who survived the blizzard. As you approach, you feel the warmth gently around your legs, as if the affectionate pet were rubbing up against them. You're curious to know whether the streamlines also rely on Jarilo to give warmth. Here, Jarilo are excavated from underground and is converted into a heat necessary for survival. The little heater stands alone, resisting nature's biting winds with its faint power. The heater emits warmth. It's inconspicuous, but the purple of the unit can't live without it. And already.
Careful now. Don't get your
Bro,
clothes
where are the other trash cans at? A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain as metal coins swing around. It looks like the locals use this kind for a wishing pool. Ooh. Count how much money there is. Says on a coin to make a wish. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. Let's toss a coin. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true. A long time passes, but nothing at all happens, and ends up with a fistful of nothingness. Damn. Can we try to, let's see, let's try counting. You're so bored that you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain. And bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there, and there are more coins that can be counted. You'll need a more scientific method. Counting fives, use scientific notation. Try utilizing principles of computer graphics. How? In a flash, you transfer the entire fountain to a high-res image and save it into your memory. Next, you binarize the images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. In the end, you reach your final count, 136 coins. Is this number permanent? 13? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Huh. Now what if we try to fish them out? Hang on, are you serious? There's a plaza and full view of the public. Take one big step back, even if nobody saw you, it's a public anonymity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Seeing as it's such a creative idea, you just go ahead and do it, but do so at your own risk. No. No, I'm keeping my high morals. I'm sorry. I wonder what happens if you... If only this was like a normal RPG and then you could just save and then come back later. Damn, I want to know what happens. But I also want to know how many of those moral things we could collect. Decisions. No, oh, hold on. Oh, chest. How many chests are in this city? 10. Journal of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation. Hold your head up high. Grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Is it gonna be long? Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourselves and you can see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes higher and tighter, and narrow do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day. I shall absorb your doubts and let you feel the true grace of preservation. Let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. The preservation is the embodiment of Queba and is with us all the time. It's a secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why I struggle to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused through the air as we breathe, reflected through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian reminds us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to persevere and survive this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the internal fruits. These are just bumps in the road in the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Zero, oh brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in our footsteps, for victory is our destiny. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects. At his words, I've reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in and day out. And if you got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. Preservations. Oh, praise. I've been out for a big walk and come back and still going? Because they say never shut up. Ha. Well, everybody has ideas, huh? Child's letter. Marlette, I haven't seen you in a long time. I told my father I missed you, so he said I could write to you. As I wrote this letter, my father was reading over my shoulders. I didn't want him to, but he'd probably read it when he emails it for me, so whatever. It's all your fault. I had a fever lately. I cried for the longest time after you moved away because I thought you'd forgotten me, so I imagine my surprise when I received the cookies you sent me a few days ago. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so much that I couldn't do well on a test. My father said it's just an excuse, but I really do believe it was your fault, same as his fever. My father said that I could go visit you over the weekend, but we live too far away. He thought after some time, maybe several months or the next Soul Festival, we'd make new friends and we'd gradually forget about each other. That's what happened to him when he was younger. When I asked him about it, he looked away, and it was only then that I noticed his face had turned red. My mother was reading my letters just now, but now they're gone. I understand my father's worry. You'd better send cookies to me every week, and I'll write to you. If you think it's unfair, then you can write to me and I'll bake you some cookies. My parents are back now. My mother said it would be nice if we worked in the same factory. That's where my parents met. I don't think they know everything. They think we want to get married, but our relationship isn't like that at all. They don't know anything about us. Right now, they're giggling to themselves. If I didn't have a fever, I read this letter in secret and mailed it myself, so they wouldn't be able to read it. I want to become a scientist, capable of creating the largest furnace this world has ever seen. That way, when we go out to the outer municipal district, we won't have to wear so many layers of clothing. Do you remember when we were out there to play? I wore so many layers that I couldn't even put my arms down. We ended up not doing anything fun. When I invent that furnace, we'll play there again. So I probably won't go to work at the factory. I'm more interested in going to the research institute. If you want to come with me, you can be a scientist. I'll understand if you do want to do something else, though. That's what makes me different from these adults. I'm a little sleepy now, and I'm on medication today. That's all for now. My dad says he'll make the latest with me later. Huh. That's a smart kid. Bro, there's no trash cans on this side? No way. Did it mean to oh, it did. I was about to say, did it stop because I was this close? Just...
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning!
What? But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
There's a trash can right here. This world really isn't in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread.
Damn, we gotta take it then.
The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Me too. This poor old man, he just wants his stuff. But it's not safe. Oh. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of a garbage tax policy. But it only a crazy amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellbox's other business card. Huh. Yeah, I bet. I mean... Now we're looking at this trash can.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything.
Bro, you don't know. You will die.
Everything.
But damn, I kind of feel bad for him.
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Are the guards able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between.
Composed.
Please, have faith in the gods.
I like his attitude.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. Can't even go on the offensive.
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
Damn. That's a lot of business gone.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty is duty. We trust in the higher-ups. I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Right. I'm such a hothead. I'll zip it.
Psh. About time.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Well, at least he composed himself at the end. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you like a baby whining to be fed. Here it is. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there were some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting it in those uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, are you gonna open it? Let's give it a shot. While your astonished companions look on you, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in reading through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid in the can with a determined mind, and your first glance you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in the concentrated introspection, reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover, you hold their noses. What was it? Trash? Another one. Pretty postcard is lying in the trash. He reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." The lore deepens. There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to reading through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Me, I'm the garbage man. Blockade line. Oh, for the love of... Looks like it really is a statue. You see a tiny flicker in the guards. Wait, we already read this one, right? Phew, still a person. Alright. Now... The hotel is right there. Someone threw a book in the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of Winter Wonderlands. You seem to have a complete 4th volume in your hands. The incomplete 4th volume. What did they do to it? Did they break it? Did they rip the pages? The machine rumbles. Oh, you could buy stuff? What is this? Simple first aid device? Heals 1, select the down character for 5% of the match HP. It's tiny, but it does its job. It's stimulating the heart muscles and bringing the heart back on track. If you're up on the spot, then you should go spend 30 minutes learning how to perform CPR. You won't find it useful most of the time, but when you do, you'll thank those 30 minutes. So this is when somebody is downed. You know it costs 600? You know what? I'll take 2, just in case. You never know. Ammo. What are you looking at? What's so special about the trash can? Nothing. It's plain and Lex character, just like me. Oh, for real. That's a mood. I'm looking good for nothing. Am I destined to end up in the trash can? Don't be so hard on yourself. You're quite a poet. Thank you. That was indeed my occupation. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ammo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you are a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt I'm qualified to write at all, even if the rubbish I produce. What do you write then? What kind of rubbish have you produced? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place, but the disaster fiction I did. Same critiques also apply. Have you heard of Tales of the Winterlands? I did. I just picked up a copy. You wouldn't believe where I found one too. The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to take some edits on the original so they could publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Huh, Tales of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I could give you 100,000, no, to 200,000 words with these. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get someone going? I was just trying to impress him, but I ended up getting way over my head. One of the editors had sent me a copy to let me feel for it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. Had to admit, I wouldn't even remotely produce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. Yo, Koga, welcome back, welcome. Just quickly stopping by and say hi since I can't watch the night stream, but you can be there tomorrow. Anyways, have a good stream, dude. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. You have a great night, my man. How would you rate Tales of the Winterlands now? So you think it's still a classic? A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion waved into the pilot plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow. Their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insist on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Ah, that's probably what happened to the author. He probably went missing himself. He went out there himself. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts. You need to take sticking on one career path. How about doing something else? Let's help him out. Huh, I'll become laughingstock of the history of literature if I do that. Who is this ammo? How dare he write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands? Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, I got some food though. Oh, hey, I got chapter 1. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to the mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is a guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." Oh no. It's one of those chain letters. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Did they get bad luck? You can store your carry-on luggage here. The luggage is unguarded, so everything is up front to self-disposal of the people. I guess people here
I've heard of that before.
don't steal other people's stuff, huh? It's pretty admirable. The shifted zone. No, not yet. Another one. You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written on top is in beautiful handwriting you see, "The Rightful Right Society." The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this trade organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on the weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one, so consider it. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which do you mean spend days asleep in your cabin? Ah, got it. That's what I do too though, don't worry, March. God, there's a lot around here. 2 trash cans, one stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it, but think better of it. Even trash cans can have their dignity. Damn. Sanctity of the trash can ×1.
Come around and have a look.
The Logistics Department of Bellbox Special Supplies. A super valued choice for family emergencies. No thanks, I'm good. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between the 2 bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. No. Lavone. They're just cute. Great location in the outskirts of the city. Energy and water already sorted out for this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design. You need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I want to take one for myself. Hey, you there, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to finish it. I'm not looking to buy a property. Buying a property in this economy? Girl, you tripping. Sure, young people are not in a hurry. I get it. Let's put it this way. From the perspective of an investor, we're not talking about a house to live in. It's an asset. If I were you, I wouldn't miss out on this opportunity. Buy it now. Wait for the price to go up and sell it. Easy money. Tell you, if you buy the property and decide to sell it at some point, no matter if you find a potential buyer, I'll list it for you 30% higher than the current price. You have my word. Trust me, I am the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. I probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you'll someday regret. I'd like to know more about these properties. Can I ask you something else? I'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. Do you have any questions around the property? I suggest you ask me now. I don't have enough money, but the outskirts have only snow-covered fields. I still think you're a scammer. Look for someone who can't link long term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait until the house is built before you buy it, that will eat your profit margin. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they made the decision, the price has already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor, but it before us it and you'll be ranking in money in a few years' time. Now, when you look at those fields again, do they still look like snow-covered cosmos? They're unexplored gold mines. No thanks. Of course, I'm working with influential figures in Klopat. Fourth, on a number of projects. I've met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details as many involved as see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is if we are in, you won't regret it. I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit with which I will be able to secure a place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money is not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. Yeah, you might be a scammer. Don't be rude. I am Lavone. If you ask around, there is not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. I trust you are not one of them. Even if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard about the Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go ask around and see for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. I can't be scammed myself, can I? It's now or never. Please make a decision soon. Ask away. It's always a pleasure to help a customer. You are the only property agent in Bellabok? If so, what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? Nah, you don't have to bother you with the trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called the pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to the real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply return the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. Wait, delivery? So is it like a mobile home or something? I learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bologna, is a moderate centrist. There's a 70% chance that she will be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I am the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, while she is the only property agent, I decided to be a smart businesswoman who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity if you're looking to make a fortune to this out. Nah, that sounds pretty scammy. Technically, I'm the only one in the administrative district. I do have a few competitors in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who deals with bigger clients judging by the areas we operate in. There won't be a threat to me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years, and I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 Bellabok families. My lodge has warned me to trust both government officials and regular people. People of all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. There we go. Anything else you'd like to ask? That's all. So soon, not going to make a purchase. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I don't have plans to actually live here. I'm sorry. Anything else? No other trash cans? before we head to the this should be the last of it, right? We explored everything else. Wait, 8 out of 10 though. I'm missing two treasure chests. I can't even go down there. Oh, trash cans. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? It should still be dry, right? Correct. Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs to dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. There's no way. How did I miss 2 treasure chests? Checked over here. Can't go down there. Wait, unless there's one up here in the hotel. Yeah, there's one here. Oh, another trash can. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. The trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Someone was doing some illegal burning. Oh. So where could the last treasure chest be at?
Come around and have a look.
Unless it's over here. There's a trash can though. A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stray your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through the battle box trash cans. Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, "And the 45 members of the cleaning squad." There's nothing written on the back. You are confused. Even trash cans are serious business in the city. Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad.
You know what I mean.
So where... There's no way. How did I miss a chest? How did I miss this trash can too? Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been thrown up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Why do we piece them back together? Huh? You can piece them all back together? After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. Oh no, I wanted to read what it said. Oh, there's no missed treasure chest. Oh, the car? Bellabog car. This car is especially made in Bellabog. The hood is letting off a dry heat, unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's... Sorry. Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move right away. Yeah, get this shit out of the way, bro. This is not a parking space. Please don't give me a ticket. A ticket? That's not going to cut it. I don't think it's by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. Yeah, give me a bribe or something. Oh, I see. This is just a small token. Please kindly accept it, sir. Oh, so he is gonna try and bribe me. No, no, no. The resident in front of you simply hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. That isn't what you meant at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Well, thank you. I'll take it. Oh wow, it hasn't been driven for a long time. That dude was lying. The more you look at it, the more you feel like you're looking into the abyss. Somewhere else, miners are not allowed to drive. It must be the same here for safety reasons. You think? Where are miners allowed to drive? Wait, what about behind one of these? Maybe that's where the treasure chest is at? No. Oh, but I guess it says non-pulp fiction. Nope. Oh, hey, that guy's back. Hey, you. Familiar rat iron gate and familiar man. The scene felt almost identical to the other time, if not for the deepened creases across the man's brow. Where on earth did these things come from? What happened? The ghostly goings on again? Who's there? Oh, hello, dear stranger. Do you remember me? We've met before. Oh, it's wonderful to see a familiar face. I was just about at my wit's end. Where are the others? Those friends and neighbors of mine? They mysteriously disappeared. Uh-oh. Haven't seen them for a long time. No thanks to those things. I hear that after catching innocent people, they will, and then they'll turn us and go search for more unwilling innocents. Eyes, nose, mouth, they all look the same, not a speck of difference. Don't trust them. You must watch for yourself. Don't trust them. The man is borderline hysterical, raving maniacally as he vanishes into the darkness of the back alley. Those eyes of his, quivering from sheer fear, they leave a lasting impression on you. This is all getting creepy. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Is he having like some type of psychotic episode? Or is it the Fragmentum monsters that he's talking about? I wonder. Ooh, what is this? Hey, who are you? No matter who you are, can you please just get out of the way? I've been stepping on the door. You've been stepping on the door to our base for far too long. Angry curses are heard come from the stairs below. What's that noise? The manhole cover can talk now? What manhole cover? How rude. I'm Michael. Get it? Hi, Michael. The manhole cover has a name? Do you even understand the words coming out of your mouth? You should think the stars our base entrance door is now being blocked by you. Otherwise, I would be beating your rear with my nunchucks right about now. So, bro, can you please move your way from that door? As long as you're stepping on the door, the alarm for our base won't stop ringing. Get it? Fine, I'll do that. Or if I just stay put, what can you do about it? Ha, fine. It's not like I can force you to do anything, but you better be prepared to stay for a long time until I thoroughly run out of patience. Thankfully, I already bought a stack of sun cakes. Let's see who's gonna outlast the other. Extra cheese, yummy. Oh, Mitchell. I thought it said Michael, like the Ninja Turtles. All that can be heard from the sewage is munching sounds. Well, have fun down there, Mitchell. Yeah, I checked everywhere. There's no treasure chest. At least I checked the things that I had missed earlier. There's people down there. Am I gonna be able to go down there later on? Oh well. Guess we'll go talk to Cerebral now.
You know what I need.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
Is that there might be a show, not that there will be one.
He said you can sometimes
Oh, yeah,
catch
see,
an
Don
outdoor
knows.
performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one.
Me too, Marsh.
Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
This is how they repel the thermal freeze. Maybe they have indoor heaters too. Yeah. Come on, March, think.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Could be.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
God damn, it is thundering
You guys
hard
sure
out
have
there.
a lot to say about that broken heater.
Hope we don't lose power.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hell yeah. Hi, hello. Broken? Hi, hello. I am in awe.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Yeah, we saw a bunch of them. We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Only just got here?
Yep.
Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Guilty as charged.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Ayo. Oh, inside. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Manya. Ooh, and there's something here. Purchase small device feels slight warmth emanating. Wait, no. Want to grab that? Yes. Thank you. Message for new repairs. Oh, it's kind of long. By now you should have received the heating maintenance at the operation manual. Make sure you read that first. As you're well aware, my wife is about to give birth, so I will be heading home earlier today. I'll be gone for half a month, which means I won't be here for the big maintenance before the Solon Festival. But relax, Belle will walk you through everything. Just don't forget what I taught you and you'll be fine. I know you pick up on things fast. However, the maintenance of heating pipes is the most important maintenance job in Bellablock. I made some notes here in case you forget. While you read this, open the safety operation manual and follow along. Remember to ask Belle if you have any questions. I won't go over the first and second points because there's nothing to say about getting a certificate and wearing protection. Those are too basic. For the third point, check the lighting for the heating maintenance area. You should pay special attention, especially to the emergency lighting. There was an accident in the past with my master where the furnace wasn't lit. Note lighting is a recipe for accidents. The fourth point on changing the pipe's protective coating has one missing point at the top. Remember to always wear insulated gloves. The pipes are full of hot steam and there's no insulation around them. One touch and you will be scalded. I have taught you the ratio to mix the protective coating liquid and water, so be careful. It doesn't matter if you waste some coating liquid, just don't add too much water. The pipe's surface temperature is very high, so if you brush it very water liquid into it, the room will fill with the water vapor. If something goes wrong, it can be fatal. As for how to apply the coating, you already know this. Brush it thinly and evenly. Don't go back and forth. The 8th point goes over the most important thing, maintenance of the steam turbine rotor. Halfway through the maintenance, be sure to check your maintenance clothes, electrical insulation, and protective goggles. Also, when going back for maintenance, just remember to stop the boiler and regenerator. This is a delicate device, and if it breaks, there's no replacing it for a while. You can't be too careful with it. For the 10th point, the alarms and monitoring devices we use now are different from the ones in the manual. Just go with what I taught you. That's about it. Once the heating maintenance is complete, you'll be a full-fledged maintenance worker. Come by during the Solon Festival and I'll treat you to a special sun cake. It's more delicious than anything you'll find in the stores. Also, my wife's relatives are coming over, so try to dress up a bit. Sorry I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff is always busy. There's always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain, even during my break, so please don't interrupt my work, thank you. Do you understand, my friend? I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but brought up to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs of the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day business issues. In that case, can you hear out my request? Of course, but you will need to reserve a slot. My work hours from 9 AM to 12 PM, 2 PM to 5 PM. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break. As public official, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do you make an official appointment? Please fill out a form on counter 236 on the second floor of Call 4th. Then have a staff member stamp it at the window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please hand to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of the appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. To inquire about the specific purposes, please consult the window staff while making the appointment. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking there's just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and sit at the time waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose the false impressions of grassroots public affairs. Our days are busy ones indeed. Oh, my bad, my bad. Carry on. Hi. Got some time with Serval.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people.
Yeah, with this cold, I can imagine.
Brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
I just noticed, like, Belobog's supposed to be super cold, right? But look at her outfit, like, girl, are you not cold?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
Interesting.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
So it's not completely cut off.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like 2 big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this.
Wait, did they ever explain why
I never said anything.
they did that? Because I don't remember in the beta they didn't really go into detail about that.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Yeah, but buildings are made of different materials. It doesn't work like that.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Oh, well, I work on cars on my spare time. Don't worry. This will be a piece of cake.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Alright, let's see. Oh. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all the endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of VIG modules will appear red when selected. This is the source from which electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electric current. Okay, this should be easy. Oh. There we go. Too easy. Alright, looks cool. Peter, old VCR machine. You might not dare imagine what it might show you. Why not? I want to see. Light work, Serval. Give me a
Nice.
challenge.
You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure. Allow me to refuse. Nah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Hey, she said she'll pay as well.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
Damn.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you.
Let me tell you
And your
something,
wallets, of course.
Serval. Unemployment is not a joke. That was not funny. Some people struggle. You cannot tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. Interesting. Oh wait. Never mind. Launch gear. The gears are turning in a way that's violating the rules of techno physics. Could these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot? No way. It's just the decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Same toolbox. It said that the ability to make use tools is the main difference between humans and animals. But there's some animals that know how to use tools. Like, I forgot what birds. Like crows know how to use tools for different things. It's just a decoration, does not produce any effect. Can I still talk to Serval? Oh, I can't. No. Let me have a conversation with her, please. Alright, I guess that's everything in the city. Time to turn into the night. Should have checked out the trash cans. I still don't know where that last treasure chest was at. I don't want to go through the whole city again. Or the whole district, I guess. It's not really just a city.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
You're gonna make me start yawning,
The
Marge.
first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Don Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. The real fun's only just beginning. Here we are.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
Ew.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Bet you're on.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much
Too
back
much.
there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
We gotta be careful
Check it out.
sometimes.
Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Smooth as
That's
heck.
Not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Cocolia.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Okay, then what did you notice? I knew there was something up with there. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? So, did you notice anything?
Nope. She
Oh,
seemed
come
normal to
on,
me.
Marge.
She was kinda harsh but she
Sounds like your
turned out to
blade
be a
is a
nice,
little
reasonable
dull.
lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
See, so you did notice something.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Well, you heard the guy. There's apparently ghosts around here. Must have been the Invisible Man. Must have been a card. You guys are overthinking things. It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no
Bro
way
was in
he'd get
camo.
past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
Omega, I'm the ghost. Yo, welcome, Omega. Right, yeah. He had the Halo camo on.
Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Wasn't the...
Time to ask for the bill.
Oh god, we gotta get that sneaking for real, right?
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Gotta hit him up. Damn, I did the thing again. Meister. Hello, Rosie. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belloc will eventually be doomed. Are you talking to me? What does that have to do with me? Of course, who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone that talks to himself on the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content the newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow his gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. You sure seem to have plenty of time on your hands. I bet you're just not someone who follows the news. Anyone who's ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. You really don't know anything about... How about I give you a lecture right now? I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? You have a problem with everyone, don't you? Remain silent. This is Mark Lake. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Boba, attended. Oh wait, Boba is my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limsing share the family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What is this direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This lifestyle is trying to squeeze them for their labor so lifestyles can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garnish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships that normal people face. Whatever, people like you typically don't get anyway. Didn't you say your dad was an important person? My dude, you are the rich kid here. Huh? Why do you think I'm a rich kid? Aren't you also rich as the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limsting guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. Alright, you got a point. Anyway. It's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. Rude. It's just common angst. Don't you get it? Never mind. Let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's the third page. It kills me. Bellbox Outer Ring's heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin, printing something out like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? Oh yeah, then what's your plan, dude? The way I see it, Bellbox Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If people at Bellbox Heating can't figure out a simple problem, then leave it to me. Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Don't you try and morally blackmail me? I know that trick and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have learned to produce milk myself and say I'm not a fan of moo milk. That's ridiculous. Anyway, why am I telling you about this? Not everyone my age sees the big picture. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you go work for Bellbox TV System and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? No thanks. Was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go. See ya. This new one isn't very yummy. Drinking tea in the weather should be done outdoors. Isn't the weather same across the city? Why did this food column come out? Couldn't read it in time. Tale of Wonderlands, Chapter 2. Civilian Scientists. Universe, time and space, past and present. I'm into something. Eureka! Remain silent. Shh. Oh, you didn't say anything. Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense to people like you. Science is complicated matter, nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, you might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. That's hardly a valid argument. Fair enough. I'm trying to give you some indication. To think that I, Ryan, am reduced to bickering with you. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want to step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to ask, what is the subject of your research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know what light is a particle? Yes. Of course. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you see not to know is that light is a particle. It seems like wave theory of duality might be too complicated for you. My point is how do you know? How dare you think that I'm stupid? My point is particles carry information. Are you with me? Uh-huh. Go on. Light as particle carries information. Building on that, I'm exposed to the light. I'm exposed to the information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. You're onto something. Say, if one universe I came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, that they interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes, well, I'm trying to explain things in a layman's terms. The real mechanism behind it is far more complicated. Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe time tunnel. Ah yes, Big Universe, my life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck on this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous nerds and hags in Bellbox Academy Circle refuse to recognize me, only because my revolutionary findings will only make them look useless. Jumura always rises to the top. It's only a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding to fund my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive academic training? That just goes to show how uninformed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So are you self-taught? Did you go to the YouTubes and find all this stuff? I find it hard to believe. One day, the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. And my name, Regin, will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Sure. Alright, well, good luck, buddy. Now, let's check in. Hello, welcome to the Goethe Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? Oh, I'm here. I was attracted by the hotel sign. I'm only passing by. Have a look around. I would like to reserve a room. I would like to try out your afternoon tea. Yes, please. Oh, it's on the side to the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-ons around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you are interested. Sure, answering the guest questions is always a way to show our hospitality. About the old Goethe and the Goethe Hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in. Goethe is my family name and Goethe Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began a long time ago. The Goethe family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all its properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived the family business. Once again, Goethe Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Nice. Well, it depends on who you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped their wedding and jumped out the window on the 2nd floor in their pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theory celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here on their honeymoon. That's quite the tea. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. What about food? I'm not trying to brag, but I'm doing tea specialty on Belabog. Hey, sir, that is a drink, not a food item. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during the holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. What about sightseeings? I recommend the Western District, which is known for artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go into the premiere day. For example, shows that many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Alyssa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can't take a tram or walk there along the track. Nice, thank you. Thank you, old goat. Very helpful. Now, it's finally... Oh, something here. Diary of Civilian Scientist Part 1. Oh, it's that guy outside.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Nope, we did everything we could.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, I feel ya. Sleep well.
You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Oh, you don't even know.
I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
I mean, meet? Or not yet? Oh, there's something else. Wait. There's stuff here. What the hell? Tea time menu. Ooh. Classic brunch combo. Buttered toast, peach poached eggs, pancake with syrup, with seasonal fruit jam, a cup of tea of your choice. The sour bean soup originally in the combo is temporarily unavailable due to supply shortage, and is replaced with any beverage from our selection of brews. Garden desserts, coffee jelly, temporarily unavailable, damn it. Butterfly berry tart, yogurt berry cup, souffle with jam, honey oats and mousse, energy snacks, smoked, frostwave salmon roast, salmon cheese tart, special sausage platter, afternoon brews, moo milk, crystal sparkling water, heartwarming flower and fruit tea, energetic world mushroom tea, rye bread soda iceberg, goatee classic handmade coffee, temporarily unavailable. Due to shortage in coffee, all menu items containing coffee are temporarily unavailable. We will provide them again as soon as supplies return to normal. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience caused. Night and fog. Arthur Amy. Ooh, that's long. Off topic, but Nerthus is a fun unit. Is she? I need to level her. I haven't had the chance to level her up. Wait, we can still go out there, can't we? Wait, I could have sworn there was the treasure chest was around here, wasn't it? Maybe? Wait, what does it say? Corridor what? Corridor lighting. This hallway light is very clever design and is equipped with a heating system at the bottom. The interior of the hotel is nice and cozy. Even during the daytime, this corridor is brightly lit. So what if we go on this side? Is it gonna be the same thing? It is. It's literally the same on both hallways. Oh well. What's this? No! I wanted to investigate. Damn it. Oh, shit. Wait. Can I? What if we're forced shut? Oh my god. I misclicked. Also, if it makes me, it was missing, but if it makes me, if it skips the cutscene that we were on, I'll be even more upset. Fuck. Fuck. I did not want to sleep yet.
Who are you? What are you?
Oh, teenage Cocolia. Well, at least we know what actually happens in the closet from the beta, so technically we didn't lose. We're not missing out on much. Unless they give you an achievement for it, which they do, I'll be so mad.
What do you want?
Rebuild this time.
Achieve your wish.
What wish? Man. Wait, we can still. Okay, I woke up. We can still look at the closet. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is. Based on all the signals coming from inside Zaryogon, it's a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactically, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a cleaset is? Doesn't matter if it smells good and is not an odor of physical indiscountable wood or any natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. A marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot. Turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged into the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sun is closing in. Click, click. It's just someone walking in the corridor. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Room service. The Gold Hotel's devil. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Gold Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta Space Station, the doomsday beast, Doom? Yep, today's the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anybody in there? Haha. It's trying to make us think it's room service. But we know the truth. We know what you are. Ha, there it is. All hotel levels love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Quipot. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang, the closet door slams open. Die, you hotel devil. Ah, what the heck? You won. The Goethe's hotel devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. Just... that devil seems to have left something behind. Take this as your reward for your intrepidity. What did we get? Ooh, another praise of high morals. Let's go. We got four of them. And 20 shield. Haha. Oh look, it's actually daytime outside. Oh well. Time to head out. Face the day.
Hey, did you hear that?
What's up? All I hear is
There's a
thunder
group of
outside.
Silvermane guards at the entrance.
Uh-oh.
And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are zooming a lot. All I see is their helmets. They can't always be friendly on the job, you know? Maybe they're not here to escort us. All I see is their helmets. Maybe they're not here to escort us. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know?
Huh. You must have had some miserable jobs.
Let's go and meet them.
You don't even know.
We won't know until we're down there.
Alright.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Hey, what's the... Hey, that's
Are
the,
we in a lot of
the
trouble?
lady we were just talking to earlier. Wait, how did we miss this mailbox? The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left, take the envelope on the right. Push them all in, leave them be. Fellas, this is a good time to remind you guys that messing with the mail is a federal crime and it's a felony. So, we'll do what any good citizen will do and push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You're unsure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Yes. And look at that. We got ourselves another praise of high morals. Look at that. We're model citizens. Well, let's see what Bronya has to say. Oh, Pella's with her.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
How dare you? What?
As agent of the Supreme Guardian,
I thought we were in
herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
No, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every 3rd planet this happens.
Every 3rd planet?
That's because you always act without thinking.
What?
You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
What is it?
Danhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
What about me?
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Really? Did you not think about escaping when you thought about the alley? Come on, you sounded pretty convincing. You should probably go with them. It's now or never.
3 of a kind?
Huh? I guess we are a strange trio. Can we focus, please?
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Well, you should have told me before.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
This is where we make a run for it. Let's go.
Have an ice day!
Have an ice day. What a cutie. See ya.
They charged straight in. Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. it would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Or deceased.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Oh, she's determined.
Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
It's fucked up. They just assume we're a threat.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was way too risky. Great work. We got lucky.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Alright, let's head out. Alright, back to normal gameplay, it seems. Oh, treasure.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
So we're trying to find
Imagine
out.
launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
See much, it wasn't an invisible man. Or maybe it was. Oh god, I missed.
You won't get away.
Well, that was easy. Thank you, Himeko.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
These are the things that give us. Is it? I can't remember if these are the ones that give us the trait thing. No, it's not. Okay. Just random. Oh, these are the ones. Ooh. What level are they? They look strong. Level 20. Oh, God. What level are we? Nah, we'll take them. We can take them. I forgot I grinded a shit ton of these yesterday. Whoops, not Ascension. Oh wait, she's already level 20. Chemical is already 20. I forgot, when do we get to, what is this? Ascend again? Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Tatiana? How old is this? Is this the Guardian before, Cocolia? A newspaper clip cut out with meticulous care was stuck on the notice board, so Guardian Tatiana makes a commemorative speech before the newly built museum. In its entirety was posted on the Crystal Daily. Commemorative speech on the 50th anniversary of the passing Supreme Guardian Alexandra. Today is the 50th anniversary of the death of Alexandra, the third Supreme Guardian of Belobog. We had spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of Belobog after the Great Woman's passing. The people live in prosperity and the city's moving in all the right directions. We had at the best time in our history. All of this was because of the work of the Supreme Guardian put in while she was alive. Today, I ask you to please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandra. During Madame Alexandra's tenure, Belobog had underwent dramatic transformations. The extended development for the underground accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their name in the mining towns. While she put great effort in developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandra also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created a University of Belobog for scientific research, where generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. Moreover, Madame Alexandra also unified the unit of measurements in Belobog and established the user fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is far to say that, if not for Madame Alexandra, Belobog would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of a chaotic and ignorant night. Personally, when Supreme Guardian Alexandra was a hero I had never met. When I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Fanique Finecut often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It would have said that she was seemingly never left us, and is still with us today. Bellablock will forever remember Alexandra and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names even after 50. No, we will remember her even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respects to the great Supreme Guardian Alexandra. What about the other ones? Brothers in Court, Goethe Mansion sealed temporarily. Several carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were printed on the bulletin board. With the Goethe family, a prominent family in Bellablock, the past 3 months have been life-changing. Before the incidents at Austin Goethe's funeral had a chance to settle, his 2 sons were already stirring up a ruckus in the court. After going the court process, the news that Great Goethe was convinced of treason shocked Bellablock. What happened exactly? Please stay tuned to our corresponding analysis. Shortly after Austin Goethe's passing, the brothers turned on each other over the will. The Goethe family had a reputable name even before Bellablock's founding, earning the trust and favor of the second Supreme Guardian, Svetlana the Harsh. The Goethe family had played an important role in unifying the powers of Bellablock. With the recent passing of Austin Goethe, the core member of the family, Bellablock's elites all attended his grand funeral. However, Austin Goethe will had not equally distributed his wealth between his sons, causing great disputes. In the will, the elder son Wyatt had entitled to 65% of the wealth. Wow. That is a lot. While the younger son Gray only received 20%. The rest of Austin's wealth was merged into the family's trust and will be managed by a third party, periodically issuing allowances to his grandchildren. Gray protested strongly against this distribution, and the relationship between the brothers completely broke down over the 2 months of court hearings. Gray was extremely agitated when he was being interviewed and said, "My father would have left such an absurd will. We're both his sons, so why are we treated so differently? Someone must have tampered with the will. This will. I won't accept this will." Compared to Gray's rage, Wyatt seemed to be quite calm. He believes that the will is legally sound and undisputed. Gray never came to visit, even when Dad was ill, but came every single day asking about the money the moment Dad passed. I'm very disappointed in him. The dispute over the will ended with the court ruling in Wyatt's favor. Gray banishes and commits treason after losing the lawsuit. Wyatt sells family property for paper fines. Just as everybody thought the drama was coming to an end, with Gray's loss, the city was shocked when Supreme Guardian Tatiana declared Great Goethe had committed the grave treason and heavily fined the family. The Crystal Daily had immediately contacted the spokesperson of the Qliphoth, Fourth, and the Goethe family. We still have not received a reply from either party and the time of writing. Reliable sources state that the Great Goethe had already left the administrative district and gone missing. The details of Gray's treason have not been announced publicly. However, the Supreme Guardian was firm with the accusation, and why the Goethe, Gray's brother, did not protest. We had, however, received an official response from the Qliphoth, Fourth spokesperson on the rumor that Gray and his family had escaped into the snow plains. No such incident occurred. Extreme prosperity forebodes the beginning of decline. That is the teaching of the Goethe family. We are well aware of its meaning, but no one thought it would come so soon and so sudden. Wyatt's gaze dulled as he talked about the future of the Goethe family. I have been forced to sell out the family mansion and fire nearly half the maids. I hope to use the remaining funds to start my own business and reestablish my family's good name to compensate for the crimes of my younger brother. Wow. That's rough. Dire web sighting. Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Okay, this was not as long. Several carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were pinned on the bulletin board. On June 19, 1444, Bellablock Supreme Guardian Tatiana signed Curfew Regulation Provisions 101. The curfew shall be in place from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and is immediately effective. During the curfew, all residents are not to leave their homes. Wow, 6 p.m. That's so early. Except Silverman guards and essential workers with permission from the Executive Office. Curfew Regulations Provisions 101 is currently in effect until further announcement. Supreme Guardian Tatiana explained the reasons behind this curfew afterwards to the Crystal Daily. As there are very few signs of life outside of Bellablock, the Silverman guards have not kept a strict watch over Bellablock's assets. Recently, a number of citizens have reported sightings of dire wolves in Bellablock territory. It would seem the warm environment of Bellablock has attracted and encouraged the cold-weathering beasts to migrate to this area. These sightings have the full attention of the Silverman guards, and roughly 1,100 Silverman guards will be dispatched to the entire city to make sure there are no risks involving dire wolves. We also use this as an opportunity to increase our management over the city's traffic and prevent any dangerous creatures from entering the future. Wait, didn't that zoologists say that the dire wolves are extinct already? Tatiana emphasized once again that all personnel other than Silverman guards and security are not allowed outside their homes every day from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Activities that conceal food, feed, or withhold information regarding dire wolves are strictly prohibited. Anyone who violates these restrictions will be severely punished. I guess that was before they went extinct. Maybe that's why they went extinct, because they killed them all off. Okay, I'm guessing. Yeah, delete the ice.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
They're already all broken. Huh. How many waves is it? 2. Let's go with the blast. Ah, that one was almost dead. Let's try to break him again.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, that's so annoying. Two, have enough.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Thought she was gonna get full charged. About to say he's gonna waste it.
Conflict.
Okay, now Himeko.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Perfect. If only I could break him too.
It'll take more than that.
Damn, doesn't do enough damage. Oh, I'm low on HP. Oh.
You won't get away.
My turn.
Okay. Now we should be able to finish him off. Or not. Fuck, he's gonna wake up. Oh, he's not. Okay, it's not taking any chances. Wow, we lost too much HP on that one. Wasn't there a healing one around here? Oh, what is this one? Oh, for the light cones. Okay, there's one right there. Oh, this one's only level 12. Light work.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Easy, okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, he's on me. Oh, I thought I could hit from that far.
You won't get away.
That easy. I love Himeko.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ooh. Open sesame. Oh, this is where we came from. Straight from there. Open up Space Anchor. I'll take that one. Where are we supposed to go? That one, okay. So let's go the opposite way.
Wait,
or not.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off.
Damn, they
We
knew
should
it.
avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
So we shouldn't. Okay.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to.
They must have entered from
Where's the
another
skip button?
direction. We should avoid an open conflict.
All right. I guess we're not going. We're going the right way.
like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
You barely just used one.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop.
Oh, it's a
We need to
puzzle
solve
thing.
it
Okay.
Before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Should be easy. So from there to there. Come on, give me a challenge. What is this baby ass puzzles?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I'll break them immediately.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, here we go. Finish it off.
This is
Oh,
our chance.
almost did.
Time for an overhaul.
Ooh, what's in here? Looking for a friend? Oh, Bellbox Citizens. Hello, I'm the third head of the family reserve in the overworld. Administrative District Slimestone family, Wallace Cambridge Slimestone. I've been living and was educated in the oldest administrative district of the Battlebox since I was born. For as long as I can remember, the entire 7th block had been property of the Limestones. Therefore, I had been conducting glorious combat with loneliness, this most terrifying beast, for all my life. I fully understand that the greater one's ability is, the greater the responsibility, and that it's a painful destiny of the members of the Limestones must shoulder. Now I feel weighted down as my loneliness to evil world pilled as high as the mountains. Together with the immense feeling of emptiness, I climbed slowly up my spine and tried to crush me. I feared it's about time for me to publicly show the citizens of Babylon, the guardians deep in the shadows of the evil city. I, the third head of the family reserve of the Limestone family, Wallace Cambridge Limestone, the eternal warrior before the monster named Loneliness, the invisible guardian of Belbog, hereby issue a sincere invitation to all citizens to fight for me for the justice of Belbog. The path to light and justice is fraught with horns, therefore I wish my companions to be friendly and positive, can learn to love in nature and enjoy art, not charmed or shackled by the evil named money, has extraordinarily strong willpower. Be like me in making the world peace your mission. Can call me Wallace. Wait, isn't this the same guy that we saw in the town square? Pretty sure it is, isn't it? Baby puzzles for your average fans. Drew. Except the Honkai fans are also part of it. Oh god, hold on. Whoops. I wonder what happens if we let them find us. Pretty sure there's gonna be a little cutscene like, no, what are you doing? If I remember correctly. Oh, I'll take that from this angle though.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Oh, it's literally the same. Same dialogue. Oh, come on. Turned around for a second.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's be real, Marge. Himeko did all the work. Oh.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Light work. Open your inventory to view consumables you have. Select consumables. Use the right consumables with their different effects to help your exploration. What is this? Raffle gauntlets can offer attack boost for all characters. Ooh. The pair of gauntlets are driven with a pure flame of anger. Pure flame would also work. Scott Biz Alliance, made for champions. I don't ever recall anything bad about Honkai fans compared to Game Finished. Yeah, dude. All of us Honkai fans are just super chill. We don't like to use Twitter for conflict. Oh, really? That's new. After using the consumable, the effects of the item will be shown at the item buff area. Oh, nice. This is new. Technique buff? Oh, so when you use a technique like Dawn's, you could see you get the attack boost. Oh. Did you finish tweeting, March? It's time to get to work. She's level 13. We don't need an attack boost for that.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
He'll die.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, no puzzle? Come on. I wanted to do a puzzle. I want more puzzles to do. Oh, there's one right there. Haha. Okay. I kind of just brute force that one. Please follow the instructions on the panel to confirm the exploration path. Okay, let me take a look at this control panel. Whoa, what the? Do we follow him? Where are we going? We already went this way. Yo! Thank you, robot. Oh no, he's gone. Well, it was worth it. No, there was still more over here. Oh, it's a big guy. What level is he? Good establishment Berts. What level is it? Level 20. We should be able to take care of him. Right? We'll just use some stat boosts.
This will strengthen our position.
Wait, what was the Himiko's technique again? After using it, creates the dimensional last for 15 seconds. After ending battle with enemies in the dimension, there's a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies. Only one dimension. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's do it.
Burn away.
Oh no, I should. Damn it. I didn't know it was gonna be. Fuck. Fuck. He's not in here. Alright. Okay, okay, maybe I could get him to follow us into. Yes, yes, come. Now! Into the circle.
Move carefully.
That was quick. He recovered fast. So he's weak to...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
No, I don't want to waste marches first.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Wow, that did nothing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Whoops. We'll single target right now.
Move carefully.
Okay, that did some good damage.
Gotta try hard
Actually,
sometimes.
fuck it, I should have just done it.
Watch this awesome move.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This one's almost dead.
Let's go.
Oh no, I should have tried. Damn it. Should have gone for the break.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Uh-oh.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay. Trailblazer should be able to break them.
You won't
Perfect.
get away. I have something for you.
Try that again.
Okay, spontaneous combustion. I'm gonna regen that shield.
Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know what? Maybe I should have Brachymiko since she's fire. It's fine. Ouch. I should have brought Herta instead of Himiko.
Let's go.
Oh, his shield's about to run.
I have something for you.
Okay, we'll finish it with this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Light work. Formidable foe defeated. Oh, data bank. Oh, it's a light cone. Human extinction is inevitable. The library will live on. Lightly, lonely, immobile, and hidden from the public. Its vast collection is useless, yet pure from corruption. Is it even a good one? Oh, wait, I forgot to check. And another chest. Actually, just in case, I should level up my Herta. Oh, I thought I could just keep on holding it. I guess that's too much to ask. There we go. And I thought I already gave her a light cone. Yeah, this one. Attack by 60%. The word defeats an enemy. The critters great damage increased by 20%. What is this one again? Increase the war's damage by 12%. For every defeated enemy, the war's attack increased by 4%. Yeah, that one has Herta in it, so Herta can take it. I should level up Cerbal just in case, because she's the only lightning I have yet, too. And it's a good thing I have a bunch of these. Actually, I don't have that many anymore. But I should have enough, actually. Yeah, I'm running low. Oh, she's erudition too? Jeez, they're all have a lot. Databank. When the warrior uses their ultimate, increase attack by 24% for 2 turns. Increase the warrior's ultimate damage by 28%. After the warrior uses their skill, additionally generates 8 energy. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. And then the databank, warrior's ultimate damage by 20. Oh, that's the same one she already has. Actually, for 2 turns. This one for skills, ultimate spamming maybe? Do I have anybody from the hunt? No, just keep that one. What is Sampo? Nihility, erudition, harmony, erudition, the hunts. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him this one. What is this one? This one is Destruction. When the warrior uses attack, basic attack, skill, or ultimate to attack enemies, the warrior once one stack. Mischievous. Your attack increases the warrior's attack by 12%. After entering battle, increases the warrior's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the warrior takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after the end of the warrior's next turn. Oh. Well, yeah, I did say this one would be really good for Sela if I had her. But I don't have her, unfortunately. Not yet. Level it up a bit. Oops, that's as much as I can. I'm gonna level up mine too to level 20. Okay. I'm so glad we get a lot of good light cones that are free to play or that are spookable, that have a lot of really good effects, so we don't have to completely rely on their signature weapon, quote unquote, like in Honkai or Genshin. Let's go, run, run, run. Uh-oh. Oh, we're surrounded.
Even had time to set up an ambush. You dare underestimate me?
Look at her face. It's so funny.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth
Yeah, exactly. You can't just arrest us without telling us.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty.
But she has not read us our Miranda rights
You saw
either.
us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that
Our
you had
backgrounds? From
Your
where?
identities and purpose here
What?
are counterfeit. You seek to
How
overthrow
would you
the
know?
rule of the architects.
How would you even know? We're not even from the same Earth or the same world.
Elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
Oh, March. Way to make it
We're
worse.
wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh, she wants us to throw hands. Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told ya I could fight.
Cheer. 2 breaks, 3 breaks.
You won't get away.
Barely felt it.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight Bronya. I guess not yet.
Lady Bronya.
She's literally just standing there while everybody's.
Evildoers.
Oh, so there it is. Oh, okay, it's a good thing we have Kimiko.
Move
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have weaknesses when her little homies are with her. Who should I protect? Myself or in Himeko?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Are gonna be those we rely on the most. Alright, Himeko, take them all out. We'll take them both out. Perfect. Now, on the offensive.
Back off.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, I don't have my skill points. Oh, nice
Time
crit.
for a detailed overhaul.
Alright, now. Good, good, good.
You can't run.
As long as he doesn't attack. Damn.
Try that again.
Oh, just one this time? Okay, you should be able to
Clemency,
hold out more.
Never heard of it.
Perfect, right on time. Now we can break her.
You won't get away. I have something for
And
you.
let's finish her off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I didn't.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Well, let's see how much,
Gotta try hard
no,
sometimes.
I meant to press it 3. March ain't gonna do shit.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah,
The
nothing.
truth of life and death.
But
Revealed in an
Dawn
instant.
should be able to do some
This
damage.
sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. Only have one skill point though. Do I risk it? I don't think he'll kill her though. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, it was good enough.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the
I don't know, nothing of this has been fair at all recently, so I don't believe that for a second.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say.
What an
Sampo
entrance.
never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Wait, but
They will
if all three of
suffer,
us are knocked out,
sacrifice and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
bro moment. No, right?
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Now we have.
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're gonna send
You're
us
a
back?
bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo?
Yeah, how did
Why do you
he get
insist on
help?
getting
Because
caught up in overworld affairs that have
we were
nothing
all
to do
knocked
with
out.
you?
How did he get
If
all of
it's
us down
a
here?
whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off?
Just trying to pay back from
assuming
running
these
away
fine
from us,
folks won't
that
come in
bastard.
useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The
Jeez,
children
it's
won't
been 10
even remember
years?
what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it.
She's not exactly
Setting off
putting
right
Wildfire on a good
I'll have
light.
to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Hey, how you doing? Talk to the familiar woman to find out what's happening. Pompon! I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Fenrir. It's only been a day, Pom-Pom. Chill. Didn't we just see each other? It has been a while. Yeah, I could have been sleeping for weeks. How do I know? I don't know if it's only been a day. Has been a while. I'm starting to forget what Pom-Pom looks like. Hasn't been that long. Hey, you're the one saying it's been forever. Come back when you've got the time. Pom-Pom has some things for you. Ooh. Yes. Alright, Pom-Pom, you got it. I will see you as soon as I can. But first, let me talk to this cutie right here. Hey, how you doing?
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I feel much better. I've got migraines all over my body. I had a weird dream. I got migraines over my body. Maybe you can help me out with them.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head.
I could have hit
now that
my
you're
head
awake,
when
you
I
should probably
got knocked
try
out.
moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
God, it has been a whole ass day. Holy shit. Nice to meet you. Is this the underground? Is this your clinic? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite.
Hey,
Sampo's gone to
I was
clear up a
taught
mess of his
well.
own making.
Don't worry.
So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Yeah, you know, I work out. Of course I'm healthy. Did you notice? What's our medical bill?
Oh, please.
I don't have
need
insurance. I'm sorry.
You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Why did I pass out? Yeah, what did Sampo
just told me that you
do?
lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Yeah, he kind of smoked bomb us.
Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is
Of course
that
he
none of
wouldn't
you
say.
have come to harm.
People were following us. Yeah, the Silverman guards.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed.
Wow, some guards.
Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Ayo. Where are my friends? Where are the homies at?
They've been up for a while already.
Damn.
The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend. took off
Rowdier
soon
her. That's
after
one way to
waking
put
up.
it.
I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the
Nice
Silvermane
way.
Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Damn. Where would she even go? Try to get back up there? Who is this Sampo anyway? I need to meet up with them.
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
I would hope so.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
So a little bit more reasonable, hopefully? I can't thank you enough. Bye for now. We will see each other soon.
No need to thank me. It's
Don't
a
worry.
doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Walking out the door. It might be my first guess. Let's talk for a bit longer.
You know, the underground has been cut off from the surface for years. For you outsiders to descend on us out of nowhere is pretty incredible. Everything all right? You feeling okay?
I want to ask about the Underworld. I don't ask about Wildfire.
The underworld? What do you want to know?
Let's see. Why do people live down here?
Because we need geomarrow. After Belobog's construction, the demand for energy kept increasing. The eternal freeze prevented us from expanding outwards, so our only choice was to go down. The people answered the call of the architects and descended, excavating ore veins and establishing mines. Before we were sealed off, it was an honor to work underground. It was a choice. The pursuit of arduous labor for the survival of our entire civilization.
But I don't get it. Like, wouldn't it be a, how do you say it? A limited resource? The geomarrow? Like, at some point, they gotta, like, run out, right? And it's, and unlike our world, their world, it's literally only that one city. At least around them. So I would think that within a couple years they already would have minded everything that they could have around there, unless they sent on expeditions and stuff like that. But yeah, that sounds like a interesting problem.
It's never been good. Conditions are tough both above and below the surface. The overworld is faced with the eternal freeze and fragmentum corrosion, and the underworld has to contend with hard labor, suffocating heat, and serious shortages. It's been over a decade since
Suffocating
the Silvermane
heat
Guards
can be the
withdrew
opposite from the
and
overworld.
the situation here has only gotten worse. The only contact we have is the exchange of geomarrow for goods. And what's more, the fragmentum corrosion has begun to reach us down here, too.
Sam.
Ask away. But I'm afraid I don't know a lot about him myself.
How do you get to know him? How did you get to know him?
A meticulously choreographed chance meeting. Sampo is pretty good at orchestrating unexpected encounters, and he always leaves a lasting impression. According to him, that's the gift of a businessman.
A businessman. How do you know where he went?
I hear that question a lot. Seems like he owes everyone something.
Yeah.
That's why he never discloses
He's
his
a bit of a
whereabouts.
con man.
When people need him, he appears. And when people really need him, he disappears. Sampo's first and second laws of motion.
What about Wildfire?
I'm a doctor, not an informant. Very well.
Yeah,
What's
sure,
the
sure,
question?
Natasha. Sure.
Wildfire is a volunteer grassroots organization. Like I said, you can think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground. they've taken on the duties of the guards. Maintain safety and order in the underworld, and compete with fragmentum corrosion for living space. Wherever there is hardship and a cry for help, there is wildfire. You can always find them.
I'm fine for now.
Take care, and make sure you look after yourself.
I feel like there was more conversation in the beta with her, because I remember there were some things you could ask her that were pretty funny. Musicians of Belobog, true ending. Or is there a fake ending? Musicians of Belobog, volume 3. Oh, is there like 3 different volumes or different volumes, and then once you read them all you get to read the true ending? Let's see how many there is. Looking for a friend. Leah, musicians. Oh, there's 7. So yeah, there's 6 volumes and then the true ending. Interesting. I wonder if all the 6 volumes are here. Nope, miner's medical certificate. Oh, there's volume 2. Dreamland analysis. Natasha's list. Ooh, I want to read it. That is not a list. That is like a fucking letter. And Dr. Natasha, I know many of you are exhausted from your daily work, and so you entrust your children to take care of the clinic. I understand how difficult it must be for your family as the end of the year approaches. However, some of you haven't seen your children for so long that I can't help but wonder about your motives. I have enclosed a list of the children who haven't been seeing their parents in over 100 days. Wow, they just abandoned their kids? Hope these parents will visit before the end of the month. If not, I'll be adding your names to my notebook. Those who are in the notebook had better pray you don't get sick or hurt, or I'll be sure to take care of you using my family's secret recipe and large dose of compassion. Isabella, 11 years, 133 days without visits. Little Bella is the most tempered and sensible child at the clinic. She often volunteers to help with the chores and takes care of the other children while I'm away. If you're Bella's parents, I suggest you learn about childcare from her, because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even be able to care for a mad mole that eats anything. Big Charlie, 9 years old, 164 days without visits. Big Charlie is a child with quite the temper. Probably does something he learned from his parents. He doesn't know his own strength and frequently gets into fights with the other children, for which I've scolded him on numerous occasions. However, he has shown an interest in medicine and is capable of making basic potions that he uses on his own bruises. If your Charlie's parents, please visit him soon, or I'll teach him how to make special potions for you. A little Charlie. Oh, Big Charlie and Little Charlie, 7 years old, 115 days without visits. It's been almost a year since Little Charlie joined us, yet he hasn't said a single word. Little Charlie's parents, count yourselves lucky. I know that you look like because he always keeps a family photo in his pocket. Believe me when I say I'll personally come find you if you don't visit. I can only assume you're suffering from amnesia, and I have the right remedy for it. Wow. I was about to say Raven, but Natasha's kind of brutal here. 8 years old, 153 days without visits. Little Timmy, oh little Timmy, what a headache. I don't ever know when he read about the existence of pigeons. Ever since then, he's been obsessed with studying birds. I told him that there are no birds in the underground, but he won't listen and still constantly daydreams about them. If you're Timmy's parents, I suggest you visit Timmy before you have to capture a couple of these birds to make him happy. Dude, I love Natasha. She's so funny. Underground encyclopedia plants. Oh, did they? Oh, they added that. The windows are real. That is so cool. What about these windows? Oh, dude, that's sick. Musicians Belmont, Volume 1. Get well soon, lady. I'm off. I don't know, the underground city reminds me of I forget the name of the city or the place in Final Fantasy VII. So this is where we were at, right? In Tasha's clinic. Based on the windows, you were definitely at least on the 2nd or 3rd floor.
Clocking off, finally.
Where should I go then? Or Geomera ore was cut into a cuboid, or maybe it was formed into its elegant shape naturally. Crystalline ore sparkle inside the crate. Geomera, one of the few still usable energy resources on this planet. After the blockade was implemented, only this ore is allowed to the overworld. What's up, bro? Idle man, work time's over. Let's hang out. What do you say? I heard that catching alms is lucrative work, so I'm gonna go check things out later. Goodness gracious, I give up. You've been at it for a whole day. Ready to give it up? How can I settle for that? I have to save up for my limited edition safety helmet signed by Cold Dragon Young. Wow. Hey, go. Oh, hey, there's March. Oh, she's with Hook.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything.
The
and
details
no
of
telling
what?
fibs.
The city?
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You!
Yo, it's me.
When did you get here?
I'm back. I've been here for a while. Does it matter? Not that long. Big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. I understand. I need it. I get it. I need a teammate. I get it. Well, best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Oh, I'm not interested in getting bullied by kids. I'm sorry.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious.
You're a kid. What do you need?
Okay, we're done.
What do you need time
Dark
for?
Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Oh, hey, I never said I did. But sure, count me in.
I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Julian, you little shit. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, Julian? Bro, this little bitch. How? The disrespect.
Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
Time to grow up, right? These kids acting all grown, huh?
Just you wait and see.
I mean, I can understand them saying about March not being very smart. But me? Come on. Aren't you guys gonna go hide? What are y'all doing standing here? Come on. Go do your thing. I gotta go find you. Find a concealed kid to complete the practice. Oh, that's right. We're doing a practice run because apparently I'm not smart enough to do the full run first. I'll show you, you little shit. It's gotta be in the dumpster. Easy. Dumpster remains silent. The husk of junk gazes gently at you. What about in the trash can? They're little kids. They probably fit in there. The two trash cans stood lightly side by side as no force in the world could separate them. Oh. Huh. Maybe they are good at hiding. Ah, Really, Hook? Really? You call that a hiding spot? Come on. They belong on trash. Yeah, that's why I looked at there first.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Okay. Then you better hide for real, because that was not a hiding spot.
Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
Okay.
47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Alright, let's go find him.
Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
We'll see about that, Hook. After I open this chest. Let's see if they're in the trash. The dumpster evokes a special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It's a sense of hiding from the world as well as hiding of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. Number 81? Open it, knock on it, or scribble the paper. You scribble the paper. Oh no, never mind. I am not leaving my things. Open it. Your shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish bedding, a pillow made from a gunny's sack, 2 open bread flavored soda, a pair of miner's boots, a torn out book whose words can no longer be distinguished, as well as a knife. Looks like someone used this dumpster as their humble living quarters. Wow, they really did live in the dumpster, huh? The dumpster shining, someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that the shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea what the anger of that person stems from, neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Of course, certainly not. That's right. Now let's end this conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. Who am I talking to? What? My conscience?
Something's not right.
Well, what do you mean,
That guy's
March?
been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
You looking a little sus, my boy. According to March 7th. She just goes up to a random person and stares at him.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
It's him, no doubt. He's looking taller and older. Looks like an adult to me. Wait, did one of the kids have glasses on?
That's because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
Sir, grown people don't talk like that.
the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
How? What the?
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
Whoops, my bad.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Yeah, how did you do that, bro? What the fuck? What kind of fucking witchcraft was that? What the fuck?
Clocking off. Finally.
Are they gonna explain what? Or one of you guys kids secretly? Oh, you call that a hiding spot, girl?
Haha, I caught you.
Easy.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Show me the rule book.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I
Ha.
had you there.
Nope, you can't fool me. Magic. Yo, final phase. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Omega, I know, right? Omega. Must have been some type of magic. I must know how they did it. Oh. And the last mole, Hook. Come on, Hook, you call that a hiding spot? Smart miners will use these minecarts to make their work easier, but it remains up for debate whether it makes their work smarter. You have a feeling that this thing will cause you problems in the future. Smart miners. I found you, Hook.
Don't run! I got you, Hook!
Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid.
Whoa, whoa, hey,
What
hey.
are they feeding you kids down here?
We were just playing hide and seek.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
You all failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
You know, like Himeko said, I'm built
Keen
different.
eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help, you sure did. Doesn't sound like something you'd say.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere.
Oh, come on, March.
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Hey.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club? I thought the first rule was you're not supposed to talk about it.
You don't talk about it.
She knows.
Is this more secret talk?
Oh, you'll understand
Pitch Dark
when
Hook
you're
the
older.
Great. Where is the fight
And you're
club?
allowed to watch
Can you
rated R
show us
movies.
the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Hey, when you here, you little shit.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
We beat you.
A
At
club
hide and
just
seek.
for
Come on.
fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Do they have an OSHA
Loads of
department?
kids take part.
What the?
Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
Really? In front of my OSHA handbook?
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Okay, go.
Who's in
Go
charge
throw
here?
hands, I guess.
Just let kids attack each
I
other.
throw a hook in their face. Yeah.
The moles are
In
in
Fight
charge,
Club.
that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area? How much do you know about Wildfire?
It's the moles for grown-ups.
That makes sense. Completely
One more
understandable.
player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
She ever wants to throw hands, alright. I thought you were gonna go fight Hook. What are you doing here?
There's so many people here.
I'm in love with it. It's a great game. I know, me too. It's so good.
What? When did you hear what Hook was saying?
Nope. Not a single word. Not a single word about you saying you're too short.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying.
I don't know what you're talking
Grown-up
about.
fights are less fun than ours. So what if I keep saying? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will.
Fighting children. Well, wait. If the kids don't fight with their fists, how do they fight then? What?
Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors. Phew. No wonder I was confused.
Oh, so the kids don't actually fight. They just play rock, paper, scissors?
There are so many people here. Looks too short. Can't see any. What? When did you?
Oh, whoops.
didn't say anything, and you didn't hear it. Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I keep seeing? You have to use your fists, palms, and...
I thought the kids were like legit fighting, scrapping up there. But nope, they're just playing rock, paper, scissors. That makes sense. Gotta keep it PG, I guess. You see a pitiful trash can made of tin with torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions with Liz passing by. Oh, poor trash can. Mysterious kid, gatekeeper of the underground ring. Hey, are you here for the Dark Fist tournament? What is the Dark Fist tournament? I can't disclose match if you don't have the club invitation. All I can say is that only selected fighters get to enter the high-class Fisty Cups known as the Dark Fist tournament. It's 1,000 times more exciting than anything else in the club. I guess you need an invitation from the Fight Club. I'm not interested in brawling. To go away. Okay, chill. What's wrong with this kid? Alright. I guess we're going to go with Fight Club.
My friend.
I'd like to transfer one ticket for tonight. Ooh. Are you a scammer?
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. Young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
Oh, that's our boy.
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
I don't know about
You're
that.
ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
Yep, that's definitely Dawn. Boxer recruitment form. Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life? To go from being the laughingstock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody? That's me for real. Then you are what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed through the battle, as you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be at the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into your unrivaled hero. Sign-up requirements: you only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eyes and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask your gender, origin, or the reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meets the requirements. All sorts of posters, invitations, and plasters upon as well. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It is clear that for many people, this boxer recruitment form had ignited their fighting spirits. Air blower. The blower whirls and drums. Maybe they were trying to cheer for you.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Here we are, Fight Club. They got a whole ass cage and
Brothers
everything.
and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Hell yeah.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome,
Oh, there he is.
the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young.
Cold Dragon Young, what a name.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
Yep, that's Don Hang, alright.
Let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Wait, what? Can we just watch a fight?
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected
Okay,
turn of
well,
events.
here we
Two members
are.
of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
How did they even let us through?
So you're awake.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
back.
the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters,
It was her idea.
You can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. but let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Alright, let's go.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends.
And friends.
versus the Iron Skin of Team
Yo, do I get to
Robomatic.
choose a cool stage name?
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Yeah, I was ready to just watch you destroy them all. Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright. Let's take out this tin thing. These clankers. Oh, that's right, they explode. I forgot.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Alright,
Combat is
Himeko.
a series of precise.
Finish it off. Oh, she didn't finish it off? No way. Oh, she did. Easy, easy.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Thank you, thank you. Did you just call us admirers?
How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Young and Cold Dragon Youngest. Cooler than Cold Dragon Young. Yeah, let's tease her.
Forget it. Your taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look, it's Sampo.
There he is, that son of a bitch. Oh, look at his face. We've got an explanation to the man. We got another butt to kick. We got another
Let's
butt
get
to
after
kick.
him.
Let's go. Oh, that was wrong. Beautiful. Give him another 2. Oh. Don't hear. The Fight Club in the Underworld comes with 2 ambiances, noisy and noisier. But in such a boisterous venue, you notice someone conspicuously out of place. You know from past observations that there would be one such person in every such occasion, but this one seems different somehow. The quaint envelope sits unremarkably on the wooden crate that is being used as a side table, yet it exudes a unique quality of its own. Silent, elegant, independent, even a hint of darkness. You also see invitation written in big, crooked letters. You'll find yourself unable to pry your eyes from it. It's mine now. That's the right move. No one could resist such a silent, elegant, independent, and slightly dark envelope of invitation. Ooh. Dark Fist Tournament invitation letter. A black envelope, a pitiful pin hangs on the spot where there should have been a fire-like seal. On the back is writing in large crooked letters, invitation. I see you're a chosen one. It was probably that kid that was sitting up front. That looks like a kid drew that shit. Is this safe? What the? Y'all live like this? No wonder. No wonder. There's probably no OSHA around here. Look how unsafe this place is. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. What caught your attention? It looks new, but oh, it's the same one as outside. Cut. Oh, the sandbag. You see a sandbag, his job is to take a beating. What will you learn from observing the sandbag? If you don't make a sound, no one would know how much pain you're in. You see a sandbag works 24/7. It never complains, it's full of damage, and never compensated, and still had to be looked down on. You hope that it can stand up on its own. What do you learn from observing a sandbag? Commit your choices even if you're falling. Stylistic theatrics is just a waste of time that no one appreciates. Anything else? Nope.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta go clap them cheeks. Ooh. Oh no, I wanted the chest.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi.
Bro acting like he grew up in Mexico City too.
Say that you saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You chose to say with my guys. You said that, hey up. Nah, we're just messing with you. Should we chill with them? Oh yeah. At the beginning, you just ran off. You little shit.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was.
You know what? He kind of does have a point.
You from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Yeah, what the hell? I was out for a whole day.
You've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
A secret? What type of secret?
Don Hung, what secret?
Yeah, what the hell? What are you on about, bro?
I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge.
You know he's right. He is a known scammer.
Please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire? Why would Wildfire want us to help us? What kind of organization is Wildfire? Lead the way and don't try and pull anything this time.
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
I'm sure there would have been easier ways. You're just trying to get rid of our boy.
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
I mean, it seems like it. They can't leave.
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Wait, what? Explain it to me. Lead the way and don't try to pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come too hard.
Alright.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources,
Wildfire Flyer.
distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, something here. Letter attached to a package. Martha, do you remember Fine? The one who went with you to catch rock crabs? Long face with the eyes that made him look like he was always sleepy. I found out that he got into the ancient relic trade. He did that for a few years. He must have gotten into turf war or something, since I haven't heard anything from him lately. A while back, he uncovered some letters in the machine graveyard that he couldn't sell on the relic market. I don't know why he tried. Anything that isn't a relic is worthless there. He came to me out of desperation and asked if I take them. I only purchase aquatic goods, not garbage. If someone brings me rock crabs, no problem. But what am I supposed to do with these letters? Anyway, for old friendship's sake, I ended up buying them at a low price. Even after I bought them, he was still trying to fool me. He told me they contained sales reports on aquatic goods, which is why he sold them to me and not the collectors. Out of dozens of letters, there was only one that mentioned the type of crab, the tunnel rock crab. In all my years of being in this business, I'd never heard of it before. Judging from the name, it's probably related to a standard rock crab, but maybe they're one and the same. I did hear a funny story about rock crabs. Rock crabs never used to hide in the rocks. They only started doing so to protect themselves from the hordes of people trying to eat them. Maybe that's why when the crabs changed their names. Anyway, the letter mentioned that there are many crabs in the underground mining area, left unattended. They'd caused the tunnels to collapse in less than 200 years, along with the city above. Well, it's been a long time and nothing has changed. The only difference is that the crabs are gone now, probably extinct from all of us eating them. I can tell the people back then didn't know much. They had nothing better to do than find themselves all day long. If there were as many crabs now as there was back then, I wouldn't have to worry. The price of rock crabs is high, and they might already be extinct since I can't catch any. I may have to find a different job. Heard you're currently studying history while Blockfire. I came across those letters and thought they could be useful to you, so I'll look forward them to you. All I'll ask in return is that you introduce me to the chef there. What do you think, Marcel? Rock crabs.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Geomarrow. Why are they just out in the open, though?
This is Geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are
You would
sealed
think it'd
off
be
from one
very
another,
well
right?
regulated.
Well, only the Geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least
Especially if they're that important. Like,
most undergrounders are
why are they just out in the
miners,
open?
and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Alright. Another trash can. Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Bedlock? Attention! Trash cans put side to side together are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. Fuck. I was supposed to be counting them? 9 plus 10. 21. 21? 20? Nice answer. Honestly, it's uncertain if your answer is correct. Oh wow. This is the underground after all. That trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess how many trash cans are in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one, but those that can see cannot be reached and I count. Count only these cylindrical trash cans. How would I know? This is not fair. 5, 6, 7. 7? This is the wrong answer, but it is understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So stop this game right now. It's too childish. Childish! Damn it. Can you give me another chance? There's no point investigating a trash can. No! A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underground would have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. Huh. The old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that remind you of an elder vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. Great, I will open it. Fine, I won't touch it. I pay respects to it. You may have missed the renation just now. The elderly dumpster has been standing by this spot for years. You must respect his years of accumulated wisdom. Are you trying to stop me? You are unstoppable. Alright. Your will is absolute. It's just a piece of advice. Please refrain from uncovering the duster's contents and just let it stand here with the silence and dignity it deserves. Okay. Let it stay there. Alone. Uninterrupted. Oh, mailbox. The mailbox is tucked away in the corner. Try not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. I understand. Alright, is Joshua here?
Oh, old Oleg isn't here either?
No.
Where is everyone?
I guess not Josh-ish anymore.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar
furnace
that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In
Then
any
they closed
case,
that off.
practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
True.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
But it is interesting. I would like to know how he's able to do it. There's nothing to check around here. Lauder, grocery store worker. Passing by this pitiful pillbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope hanging lightly on the edge of its opening. You remember what I said? It's a felony taking out someone else's mail. Pushing it in. Your life pressed against the envelope, pushing through the dark and unknowable dust of the mailbox. Like a pebble dropped into the ocean, it lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss. Another good deed done.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Zila. I'm never gonna get over the way they pronounce it in English. Oh, Bronya. Oh, of course.
Look, who is that?
Is that Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh, you know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Temple's right. We can't just stand here. Hank's right. We can't ignore this. Seven's right. Does anyone have a popcorn? She didn't like that.
And get your own opinion.
I should have just agreed with the other ones if you were going to be like that.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh man. There she
Dare
is.
attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Yo, let's go.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Dude, what an entrance.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra...
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane
That shut
God
him
is
up
paying
quick.
the Underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me.
I mean, she's the
and
one that
brought me
looks
to
like a
the
Silvermane
underground.
guy, huh?
What is the meaning of this?
She literally just saved your life, girl.
What is the
What?
meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The
Dang,
Silvermane
tell her how it
guards
is,
aren't
girl.
living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
Damn.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Mm-hmm. What are
Enough
those
talk.
reasons?
You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Yeah, let's all go. No, come on.
Who are they?
I'm Fenrir. I'm a friend of Sampo's. I'm Oleg's guest. Yeah, take me with them. Take me to see.
What good is your name by itself?
I should have just said the
Well, it's
Oleg
like
one.
this. The chief's in the market for
Well,
specific
you asked.
talent.
Who am
An
I?
urgent
I just said who I
request,
am.
so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're trying to say you see
You're right.
Seal stupid
I
or
don't
something?
understand it.
Oh.
And I don't plan on
Never mind.
passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
I thought we were all going together. What? Once fallen to the abyss. Continue after reaching Trailbase level 14. Complete mission, clearing Calyxes and Shine out the simulating immerse are great ways to increase your Trailblaze level. Ooh, daily training is now available. Open the peace guide. Daily training. Oh. Complete missions from daily training to gain activity and claim the corresponding rewards. Oh wait, is this? Also, these are the dailies. Oh. Complete one daily mission. Level up any character one time. In a single battle, inflict 3 weaknesses, breaks at a different time. Destroy 3 destructible objects. Take 1 photo. Clear Calyx Golden 1 time. These are easy. What is this? Survival universe? Oh, it's the 2 days left. Oh, this is the no. Fuck. I don't wanna. I thought it was gonna be like a little confirmation. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. I'm pretty sure there was conversations we just missed. Corresponding rewards. Adjust the summon direction to get more rewards. Use characters and recommend the path to obtain extra rewards. Wait, shit. Can I go back? Okay, where were we? Was it Backwater? No, it was Boulder Town. Should be this one, right? Nameless honor. Increase nameless honor level and win more rewards. Oh my god, how many more tutorials? Whoa. Ends in 37 days. They produce rewards. Unlock Nameless Glory and raise levels to 30 to receive a light cone of your choosing from the treasures of the stars. Ooh, oh, there's a Himeko one. I want that one. Oh, but there's one with... Oh, this one's so cool though. So what is it? Nameless Honor? Oh, it's the Battle Pass. Oh, thank God there's no annoying as little cutscene every time you open it. Ooh. Nice. And these are actually good rewards. Fortnite Battle Pass. And these are actually good rewards, unlike the shitty Genshin one. Or like there's actually way more than just 4 different rewards. God, the Genshin Battle Pass is so bad. You get a star ticket. Do you have to complete it entirely, or how far down? Yeah, all the way. Oh wait. Oh, that's the gift thingies. Wait, so what level do you get the light cone? What, did I miss it? Which one is it? Oh, damn. $20? $10. Oh, to level 30 is when you get the light cone. Oh, what is this one? 200? Oh my god, Himeko! Ah! You're so cute! It's a new version. You can't leave until you finish 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups in one day. I love coffee, but 3 cups, a little excessive. Ooh, and welt. I hope you finish this cake. He can help you forget about the carnage in the kitchen. Participant of the Express Crew Newbie Welcome Party. $20. So at level 30 is when you get your light cone, huh? Yeah, there it is. This is a good battle pass. Didn't say how big the cups would be. True. It could give me like 2-3 little cups. I want to know who she is. She is cute. Bella and her friend. This one's cute. Which one's this one? Preservation? Oh, for Mars. Let's see. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. Increases the damage of the wearer when they use their ultimate by 60% of the wearer's defense. This effect can only apply one time per enemy target. The girl could rock any outfit she chooses, but she was unsatisfied, judging by the dozen sets of clothing piled behind her. Well, this be the last outfit for today. She thought silently to herself and looked at the girl in the mirror. She looked extra happy on this day. Okay, this is me. That one's for the hunt. What about this one? For Harmony. At the start of the battle, and whenever the wearer's turn begins, one of the following effects is applied randomly. All allies attack increased by 10%, all allies crit by 12%, all allies energy by 6%. The applied effect cannot be identical to the last effect applied. It will replace the previous effect. The applied effect will be removed when the wearer has been knocked down. Effects of a similar type cannot be stacked. This one's cool. What is this one for? Destruction. Increase the wearer's attack by 24%. Whenever the wearer defeats an enemy, they restore HP equal to 12%. Oh, this one's really good. Okay, I might actually get this one though. And then the missions: consume 50, dispatch 1 assignment, reach 500 on daily training activity. Okay, what was the no, this wasn't where I ended. So it was it this one? No, it wasn't. Then it must have been this one. No, it wasn't. Shit. Ooh, but a chest.
Looks good.
It was up here. No, they're not here anymore. God damn it. Fuck. Just missed a bunch of good conversations. I'm so mad now. There's a trash can. It seems to have been cut open with some kind of implement. Ooh, what? Open it? You open the thin lid and a waft of burnt wood mixed with cold steel invades your olfactory senses. Looking into the depth of the trash can, you can see flickers of embers still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. The trash can looks just like the other ones at first glance, but when you take a closer look, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar of the lid. If you push the lid with this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Fix it, temper it, none of my business. You spent some time on it, but finally succeed. Now the spring bar is fixed and nobody will be hurt by this trash can. All in a day's work. Hey, another one. 6. Didn't... Alright, what were the nameless thingies, or whatever? The dailies. Simulate a universe. Unlock the new blessing in the index and to earn Stellar Jade rewards. Ooh, light cones. Dude, they give light cones a lot. Wait, where was the where was it where you do your dailies again? Assignments? Nameless land, nameless people. The nameless will never stop exploring the unknown. They will explore the long and bended tracks traversed by this not sound star rail. There are only 2 directions of a nameless compass. The unknown scenery that spurs adventurous curiosity, and the place that will bury your bones. Sometimes they are the same thing. 2 characters. First character, they recommend the past dispatch. An extra reward will be given at the end of the assignment. When I dispatch someone, I can still use them, right? Akashic records. Help the Guardian Recollection to recover sedimenting ethereal dust. Destruction of the material will inevitably cause the passing immaterial. For things that the worlds forget, remember. For things that the world remember, we persevere. Deliver the cargo to the right place based on the supply and demand between the different worlds. Price gouging? That's the wrong wording. If I say you want something good, then you pay the price. It's not my problem if you don't have the money. That's your problem. Taravan, one of the directors of the IPC. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I have asked let's see. Marching Himiko. The Invisible Hand. Asta, you go with Herta. Oh no, oh, 2 out of 2, that's lame. Oh fuck. Damn it, I should have gone for character materials then. Damn it. Oh well. Here it is, Nameless Honor. Wait, no, that's not it. The daily training activity. Okay. Complete 1 daily mission. Level up any character 1 time. In the single battle, inflict 3 weakness, break types of different types. Destroy 3 destructible objects. Take 1 photo. Clear Alex Golden 1 time. Level up someone 1 time. Okay, that's easy. Asta. There we go. Ooh, we get jades? Could be the former to 4 challenge 5 times. Then discarded phonograph for talking with Tamila at the Golden Theater. Nice. Discover the secret beneath the Jarilo 6. There are people living underground. Alright, who messaged me? Wow, 3 messages? Upgrade is done. Come test. Yes, ma'am. Beg me. Haha. She did say I could beg. She did say she would beg. Let's see if she's true. I beg you, come test. Oh. She did. Haha. Crank up conch. What the? How is a crank up conch messaging me? It's not scary to know where there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. I'm offended. You think you're funny? What is this spam? Does my phone have... I'm curious, are you related to the... What is this spam? Does my phone have a virus? There's a kind of reminder, please, from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the Space Station Security Department. Send to all, please don't reply. I knew it was a scam. Please don't reply. Oh, I am definitely... How do I unsubscribe? Aw, man. Accepted mission. Rocky. Hey, are you alright? Why didn't you text back? Wrong number. Lay. Who's Lay? Wrong number? I'm Fenrir. Who's Lay? Oh, sorry, but whoever's reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So, who's Lay? I literally... How are you gonna tell me to tell Lay if I don't know who Lay is? Come on. Bro. You're just gonna leave me on red, you bastard. What makes you think I want to help you now? Okay, so it did say take a picture, so what do we take a picture of? Look, she's posing. She wants to take a picture. There we go. That's my daily picture. Nice. So what are the daily missions? Oh. The sun is setting in the most beautiful is the most beautiful. Speak with Esther. Researcher Esther is having a rough day with her appearance. She wants to change her hair look, but she doesn't know what colors to change it to. With your unique perspective on beauty, go and advise Esther. I am like the last person you want advice on beauty, Esther, but okay. Let's see what you want. Synthesize. You can remote control Omni Synthesizer by your phone to rapidly synthesize materials. Omni Synthesizer? To create various consumables. Dispatch. This area here will display the respective materials needed to synthesize consumables. Ooh. Food. First aid device. Protective gear. Bottled soda. Ooh. Covers 2 technique points. Ooh, I need that. How do you get these beans? Oh, seeds. Reproductive unit, similar, unique to plants. Most of them are symbolized lives, some of them taste pretty good. Snow in the spring, harvest in the autumn. Snorsis, found indestructible objects in Jarilo. Oh wow. Or the grocery stand. Ooh, Asta messaged me too. You said you're back at the space station. There's something I can only talk to you about. It's not too much trouble. Could you come for a chat? I need no need to bother you. I'm headed back to the Express. Nah. We can't do Asta like that. Asta's a good girl. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. So it's just kind of embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. An unexpected turn of events. Alright, oh, she's gonna have to wait. Since it can produce consumables that are essential to your trailblazing journey and bring all kinds of unexpected loves. Okay, we're gonna talk to Esther. Oh, it's the old lady. Kiddo, what are you up to? Is there anything I can help you with? Or are you looking for me? I'm catching up with some old girlfriends in a few days. It's been years since we last met up. I wonder, would they laugh at me for being out of touch with fashion? I've heard you from the researcher Asta. You seem to know a lot and might have your own insights on fashion. Can I ask your advice? Do you think I should dye my hair a different color? What color would you like? I can't really decide. The fashion is changing every day. I've had white hair for so long that it's about time to change. Apparently the most fashionable colors these days are blue and brown, but both colors have their pros and cons. It's hard to choose. Why have to choose? Blue, I like blue. Brown, I like brown. Brown is pretty nice. Brown has a warm feeling to it. Wait, I'm not asking which color you like. I want to know which color looks better. I heard some researchers already dyed their hair these colors. I'd love to see them for myself. But more got to this department and decid's not done. You really can't leave yet. So can we ask you to take some photos for me? I want to see what these colors look like under the space station's lights, and which color would suit me better. Could you please lend a hand? Well, let me tell you right now, you're not gonna want blue, because then people are gonna make fun of you. They're gonna be like, of course you have blue hair and pronouns. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Whoa, treasure? People come and go in the space station, but the researcher oblivious to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else can see it? You can't help but ponder, and a primal impulse begins to course through you. You're about to open the chest when suddenly a rubber man rings in your ear. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? Uh-oh. You simply withdraw your hand and watch the researcher pick up the treasure chest and leave. Oh wow, it was his chest. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Take a photo of a person with blue hair, take a photo of a person with brown hair. Oh wow, so we could have just taken our daily picture when taking a picture of the person. Wait, where is she? Oh, is she the brown hair lady? Yeah, look at me. There. Wait, she's not the target? Yeah, she is. Or not. I'm too close. My bad.
Keep at it.
No. Target found, see? There? Oh yeah, it was her. Okay. Now blue hair.
I have 10 life insurance policies on.
There she is. Alright, I'm done with Esther's photos. Time to take these back to her. Kiddo, what do you have to... Yes, your photos. This looks good, but I have an issue. Look, the lights on the space station might make blue look rigid, and brown make look dull. What should I do? Maybe neither color looks good. You're young and fashionable. Help me pick the color that suits me. Brown. Can't go wrong with brown. Young people do think fast. I prefer you onto this. Thank you. You can try a different color yourself. You know. I don't think I can. I don't think we have the customizable option for that. Nice. Ooh, 2 for 1. Okay, in a single battle, inflict 3 weaknesses, destroy 3 destructive objects, and then clear a calyx 1 time. Level 14. What level do we need to be for the mission? Was it 15? Oh, the mimetic virus side mission. I remember that one. The faint star. Oh, the rocky one. This one's sad. Simulated universe. Oh, I see what pop up. What's up, Sue? Bro is just jamming. Yo, yo. Tickets, please. Oh, you're not the same person Papa first met. What happened to you? I had really fast growth spurt. The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. The conductor's eyes never lie. You are not the same person that you were. Does anything happen on March 7th when you first went out trailblazing? Pom-Pom put this. It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom-Pom is sure of it. Pom-Pom's got some smart rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom-Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing for some smart rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Ooh, what do we get? Some stellar jades?
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
Oh, don't worry about it. One day. Nice. Level 11, level 12. Ooh, experience and fuel. Replenish Trailblaze power. $50 jade. Alright. Nice, thank you. Oh, it's at Herta Space Station? Wait, were we always able to look out? Wait, but what if we go to Jarilo? Oh, that's the underground. Ooh. Alright. Well, back to Vulture Town. So I can go there. You probably say that for later. What else do we need? Oh, I found all the ones in here already. Alright, Omega. Thanks for stopping by. Get that rest. I'm probably gonna head out myself too. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm just exploring this new stuff that they added recently. But I appreciate it, bro. Have a good rest. So how many oh, we have enough for 1 warp. Fuck yeah. But we're gonna wait till we get 10 of these so we could just use the 10 Star Rail passes. Oh, so that theirs is a supply pass. $4 a month like usual. 300 daily rewards for 30 days, 90. Taking a total of 2,700 stellar dates and 300 honorific shards in 30 days. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are the ones that you use to make into jades, huh? Style exchange. Zaros pass. Specials. Tarlan. Immerse exchange. Now these are the premium currency, huh? Oh wait, no, it's this one. Yes, okay. How many can we buy? Can we buy all 5 of them? We can. Let's fucking go. Now we have 11. Perfect. Oh yeah, we should probably buy these too before the month resets. Oh yeah, so these are the ones that you turn into jades. And then of course it has a bonus the first time. But we don't need them, not right now. Maybe when Kafka comes out, then we'll start whaling. But as of now, we good. Oh wait, I want to see. What do our Aelidons do? When dealing damage to an enemy whose HP percentage is 80% or lower, crit rate increase. Oh, that's pretty good. Not game breaking, so I wouldn't stress about not having it. The speed boost effect of Sailor skill can stack. Okay, that's really good though. Holy shit. Skill level 2, up to maximum 15. Oh, man, that's the same shit as Genshin, man. Why can't they be a little bit more original? When Sailor generates 15 energy when she defeats an enemy. It's pretty good. It's really okay, honestly. Piercing shards. I mean, it's good, I guess, if you want to loop her ultimate, which you probably can with Sele really well. And the same bullshit. What about this one? After Sele uses her ultimate, inflict the target enemy with Butterfly Flurry for 1 turn. Enemies suffering from Butterfly Flurry will take additional quantum damage equal to 50% of Sele's ultimate damage every time they are attacked. If the target enemy is defeated by the Butterfly Flurry damage triggered by other allies' attacks, Sele's talent will not be triggered. When Sele is knocked down, the Butterfly Flurry inflicted on the enemies will remove. Oh, that's pretty good. Not game breaking either, but it's pretty good. I mean, for a character that's already pretty fucking good, it's pretty nice that her Eidolons don't completely make her broken. Nice, so we have enough for 2 10 rolls. Alright, well, I think we went on a pretty good today. Holy shit, 4 hours, what the fuck? Wow, time goes by fast when you're gaming hard. But I'm gonna cut it off here. Again, tomorrow is gonna be the big Honkai chapter 17. So it's gonna be huge. So if you want to be there, I'll be there tomorrow at the same time. I think I'm pretty sure it's 8:30 as well. So that'll be all for today. I'm gonna head out, or I'm gonna finish whatever these dailies on, and then I'm gonna head to bed. So appreciate everything, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace. Oh, wrong one. There you go. This one.